Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I will start this off by going, hello everyone, and welcome back. Today, we're going to be playing some more Dungeon Antiqua 2. Why? Because I want to, and oh my god, my throat, 1 second. I forget how hard it is to talk after eating a bunch of rice with tuna. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have everybody here. Hope y'all are doing well. Also, Limno, Nixo, thanks so much for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, we're going to be doing some more Dungeon Antiqua today. Let me catch up and see who got first. Hey, Kinnan got first. Good to see you as well. Kane and everyone. Oh, there's so many people here. Let me catch up. Kinnan, Drogson, Kane, Lich, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Limno, of course. Sage, hey, good to see you. Eldritch, nice. Nixo, and ooh. All right, looks like there's a lot of folks here, so I better get into the game for you all, shouldn't I? Well, let's rock then. Oh, before I do that though, no, we're gonna start up here. We're gonna load up our save slot 3 because last time we left off, yes, we've last time we left off, we had gotten the gold key. So now, 1 second. Yeah. But yeah, now we're dealing with having to figure out what to do with that gold key. Also, since last time, folks, there has been something added. If we go into config, screen flash, we can reduce it so that people who have epilepsy won't get hurt as much. So, there's that. Now the real question is, the hell were we gonna do? We need 5 more potions, and then we need to figure out what the hell to do after that. But yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Looks like good, had fun. It got us skedaddle. All right, well thank you for the raid. You have a good one there, Liminal. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take care of what's going on in my throat here. Just. I love jasmine rice, but man, it can make it to where your throat is just very, not doing too well. At least we're talking. All right, do we have anything we should sell so we can get more of? No. All right, folks. We have every spell book. Our characters are level 26, 21, 26, 26. We gotta get Maya up there on levels. Let's go to the edge of town and find out what the hell we need to do. All right. We did a lot in the Blazewave Cave last time. I swear, I think there's a turn that I missed in there, but for right now, let's go back to... We were in the Iron Mine, right. Gold Key Iron Mine. Okay. Let's get shit done. We got these killer wolves, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And what you gotta do is kill the killer wolves, you know, it's just they're in the way. Plus, they give a lot of good EXP. Oh, hey, Osamu. I see we have a Nico with us now. All right. The last time we came here, there was... Trying to think of what it was that we didn't get here, because I know there was a silver chest that we didn't get somewhere. Just trying to remember where the hell it was. The amount of hurt of what I caused with what I told you? Oh, yeah. With the fact that Ubisoft canceled their Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake. The one thing that could have possibly redeemed the company, and they just threw it away. I swear. They must be getting close to shutting down because of, you know, They're claiming that it's you know, not being able to afford being able to make the games look the way they want, and they canceled 5 other games too. I think Ubisoft may be getting close to shutting down. Ubisoft may be getting close to getting close to shutting down because they've been hemorrhaging money for a while now. And hey, Tara, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Oh, we did get the... No, there's that silver chest that we need. Okay. Now we know what we're aiming for. Silver chests are important after all, so we gotta make sure that we take care of that. Sup? Just chilling, enjoying some good old dungeon Antiqua 2. This indie game's been a lot of fun. It scratches that RPG itch pretty good. It's very simple, but it does good work. Well, we surprised the dragon. So, yeah. No, he resists poison. Book of Fire. And attack. Alright, this turn we'll be able to kill this boss immediately. Freeze his happy ass. Oh, it's not dead. I thought it would be after that. There we go. And, hey, Maya learned Initiative. Okay, let's check see what that does. Skills. Initiative. Attack, hide, slash, and pin shot always go first, meaning that she'll get to attack first and foremost, no matter what. Nice. That's a good one to have. Though, now we need to earn 87 more skill points for Zen Mind 2, a lot more for Zen Mind 3, and if we can get maxed out to dual wield, then we not only get the ability to, upgrade upgrade to another class, but also we'll have that ability of dual wielding with no matter what class we go to. Which would be really nice. Mill just gotta earn 324 more for Inner Steel, but once he gets that fighter ability maxed out, woo! That's gonna be some nice shit. Alright, let's do some items, because we did take some damage there. It was a dragon fight, so anyone who's missing 20 HP will get one of those. I was actually hoping to fight that thing, but apparently the game said no. Ooh, treasure! We're gonna kill these wolves, just to make sure they don't attack us from behind. Alright. I'm now realizing why it's good to have books on you every time you go to a dungeon. Oh, glad I muted in time. Just 2 sneeze came on right there. Alright. Well, everyone leveled up. Well, except for Cole. He's got a little bit more to get that level. But hey, that's some good shit. Good shit. We got people up to level 27. Alright. Now, you see, folks, I could have fought that one creature, that was back there, the ghost, but most of our team is weak to magic, so that doesn't seem like a good idea in my opinion. You know? Seems like a skill issue? Yeah, they're not skilled against magic. Exactly a skill issue. Okay, that might be a one-way door. Let's not go in there yet. But we will, however, heal up. Oh, no one needs the healing right now. Okay. You know what you said? Exactly. Oh, we got goblins. Filthy goblins. All right. Kill the archer. Kill the goblin king in the back. Where's that goblin knight? Couldn't tell. Spell. Go ahead and sleep him. All right. And now we're just gonna guard, attack. Just get rid of the guy in the back. That's the main thing that matters, you know? Ah, goblins! We got lots of goblins here. Okay, hold up. Maya? Equip 2 goblin slayers if you would. I saw that resisted. We almost got one shot by an instant death. Oof. Oh. Okay. That could have gone much better. That could have gone much better. But luckily, that worked out in our favor. Okay. I think I'd rather have Cole with the 30% chance to resist right now. That seems like the better call. You know? I said people need healing. Oh, the fuck is that guy in the back? You know what? Geek the mage. I'll geek that one. Item, let's do Book of Sleep. And attack that one. Okay. That worked out all right. That worked out okay. Could have been worse. Okay. But hey, that's a lot of EXP. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful here. Yikes. There's 2 archers. You just guard this. No. Go ahead and cast sleep. And yeah, we're gonna continue to attack the archers. Okay. Yeah, because those archers were dangerous to Lux there. We had to make sure that Lux was taken care of. You know? Okay, this one's not nearly as bad. There we go. Ah, okay, they didn't surprise us, but we almost got to the treasure chest. Almost. Remember, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, my friends. Oh, no. Attack this one. You attack this one. Guard. Attack the archer. Or the hob. Technically. Meh. Semantics. Three skill points and a mana drop. Hell yeah. Treasure. Soul Slayer. One Goblin Slayer. And one Ghoul Slayer, please. I only need fire 1 this time. Oh, it's only against the undead. These don't count as undead. These are just phantoms. Gotcha. Noted. That said, we can deal with this thing properly now. So, we do have that. See? And now we can take care of that real quick. How the hell do I get to the other side? looks like I've already been there, so... Okay, we got the Soul Slayer. The only thing we haven't done is gone through this door. Let's do it. Hey, it's ghouls. All right. No fear. No fear. There we go. Nice and easy. Exactly. The happy adventurer noises. Mm-hmm. Speaking of hand grenades, yeah, we found one essentially. How to get to the other side? Ask the chicken. It's why it's across the road. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. You may not want to, but you get me. Hey, Nibnob, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Right now, we're just doing a little bit of spark damage. Ow. Ow. And they're dead. There's another path out here. That's a lot of whites. Must be a Starbucks. Anyhow, let's go ahead and take care of this. Book of Fire, we're gonna use on this one. There we go. All right. Now, we don't want any of these sons of bitches getting a turn. So we're gonna go spell Fire 2. Woo! What's this? The snap leads? I mean, that works too. Must be a baby around here? Yeah. That only gave 1 skill point. I don't know why. But only wanted to give 1. You know, you'd think it'd give more than that, but... C'est la vie. Alright, we got 3 whites to deal with here. Should be fairly simple if we use our Fire 2, and then just, you know, tick a little tick damage on each of the others. Nice and easy. Hey, thanks for streaking my chat there, Nibnob. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaking. And that looks like that was it. Really? That's it in this part of the dungeon? Well, I guess maybe Soul Slayer will help with something. Okay, in that case, let's, I mean, we might as well get a little bit more EXP while we're down here. You know, never hurts. Ooh, 2 skill points. All right. We know there's another dragon down here somewhere. And we want to find it, because that would give us the most EXP and such. So... where the hell is that damn dragon? A Cletus? Exactly, we gotta remove Cletus. Should be around here somewhere. There he is! Hey! It's time to die. Alright, item, we're gonna use Book of Dust. I forgot to switch Maya's weapons back around. Shit. Alright, well... 45x, 40x. You know what? We're gonna be Xing out of here soon, so yeah. 45 times damage to this thing. Oh. Didn't do as much as I thought. Alright. Let's see if Freeze 1 does more. Because it's Focus Fire. No. Just at around the same, so. Where's that Damn 4th dragon. Exactly. They give 5 skill points, so that's why we like using them. They're good to abuse for skill points. I wonder, will they come back after that? Hold up. Damn it. Man! Alright. Return. Alright, we need to go to the general merchant. We need to sell. If we were to sell, say... Oh, hold up. We need to unequip things. Maya, I need you to equip the Great Sword and the Great Sword. Because we're going to see if we can buy another Soul Slayer if we sell one of them. Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell one of these. We're going to buy a couple of them. Because Strong gets animated. That might, I repeat, might mean things like animated pots, not the undead or ghost, but actually just animated things, if you know what I mean. It's what it might actually mean. So let's see here, let's see. I would like to get Zen Mine too before we go ahead and go fight any more bosses or things like that. Especially since Maya is still only level 22. But what would be the best way to get those skill points? Aside from the dragons. That could be done in the blink of an eye, honestly. So let's see. Edge of town. Let's go back to the Tower of Trials. We could just blitz it. Auto. It's only 1 skill point, meaning we gotta do a lot of battles, but they're over in the blink of an eye, so it won't take that long. You know? Plus, all of our units are faster. Okay. Anything down here? No. Bop. It's not gonna give us a lot of EXP, but those skill points are what we care about right now. Which, as you can tell, we've already gotten a lot of. Because if it's only give us 1 or 2 skill point per battle, this is the fastest way. Ooh, treasure. Free Book of Fire. We did use a few of those, so I'm not complaining. We could also try to go for another class while we're here. Class unlock, I mean. Because there are, I think there was 2 more classes we can unlock that we saw past the gold door in this area. So we could try that. Just while we're here, you know? We have things to consider. Have I found the use for the cursed item yet? No, I have not. But I have a hunch that's in the sealed castle. That is my hunch. It's either in the sealed castle or the demon realm. One of the two. Though the demon realm, I think we should probably be around level maybe 35 before we go there. I was surprised to see those spiders move first. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, there was a dude there. 2 of them, in fact. All right, but yeah, we know that cursed item that we got. Whenever we wore it, it didn't really curse any of our units, so... We need to keep that in mind. It might be something that we have to wear to get into a place. Well, we'll figure it out as time goes, you know? Because eventually we'll figure out the secret to everything here. You know, how many battles have we done? Because Maya only needs 19 more points to get to Zen Mine 2 now. So that is coming sooner than later. It's also a good way to get free items, you know, like because in this area there are no trap chests in the tower. So it's just a way to get some easy stuff, but Secret to everything is nothing. True. True. No need here. Alright. Through here. Gold door. Go up here. We've already done this one, which was Samurai, recommended 22. Paladins recommended 24. And Ninjas 27. Honestly, I would like to get the Paladin one. Oh. I wonder. Nope. All right. But we might be able to handle the Trial of the Paladin. Only one of us isn't level 24. I think we give it a shot. Banish stray thoughts and march forward. Alright. Don't look left or right. That was the hint. That's a lot of killer wolves. Okay, we're gonna definitely use a Book of Sleep. No, I think Book of Spark will be fine here. Guard. Attack. We gotta be careful here. Remember, it says banish stray thoughts and push forward. So keep on moving up. This trial should test thy spirit. Art thou prepared to walk the path of the Paladin? We may lose somebody here. But it's a risk we have to be willing to take. Let's get the Paladin unlocked. Alright, first things first. Attack. Attack. Identify. Well, no. Haste. Haste first. Attack. Fuck. Alright, so... Item, do we have a way to undo that? Cures any status ail. Cures all status ailments? Yeah. Because we need that haste. Oh, shit. Okay. Fight. Guard. Spell. Haste. Attack. Well, actually, no. You use an item. Use a potion on Maya. Okay, so we're just not going to be able to use any spells. Gotcha. Alright, fine. We have books. Use Book of Dust. And attack. Okay. Lux is going to use a potion on Cole because he took some damage. Cole is going to... yeah, he's just going to attack. Oof. Okay. And it the enemy regen HP. Okay. Let's see. Item. We have enough time to use another book. Let's see. Will the Book of Sleep put him to sleep for a little bit, maybe? Worth a shot, you know? Resist. Damn. Alright, Cole took some damage there, but is surviving. Maya and Mildred are regenerating HP at this point in time. So right now we're going to potion you. Alright. Okay, Mildred, you keep on attacking. Maya, you guard. Lux, I need you to heal. Honestly, heal Maya, Cole, heal Lux. Okay. Alright, we need to use some more items. We're going to use another potion. Use it to heal up Cole, and Cole, I need you to heal Lux up again, just to make sure that she's up to near max. Okay. Slowly but surely getting things done. You're just 88 HP. Yeah, we have to keep Mildred attacking. Honestly, we may need Maya to keep attacking too. Yeah, attack. Item, potion. Heal thyself. And Cole. Heal Maya. Okay. Alright. Potion on Cole. Cole, I need you to attack. We have to keep the damage on. We have to keep that damage going. Glad I healed Cole. Jesus Christ. Do I have Maya heal instead of Cole? Yeah. Yeah. Right now we're doing our best though. Good thing we used that slow book on him. Otherwise this would have been really, really bad. He'll Cole up more. Cole just attack. Come on, we gotta be getting close to his last HP. Yeah! 750 XP, 20 skill points. We got it! That fight was a battle of inches, absolutely. I mean, makes sense for a paladin when you think about it, you know? All right, Zen Mind 2 obtained, and Cole leveled up to the level 27. Thy valor shines. I grant thee the sacred honor of paladin. Go forth, O hero, with holy light. Protect this world from the great demon. Treasure. Okay. First things first. Not being able to have my healing magic during all that sucked. But it made for a good challenge. And this is why you always stock up on potions, folks. This is why you always stock up on potions. Remember, there was also treasure down here. Never mind! It warned us. It warned us. Never mind. Ah. Okay. I want to see. Mildred's got a lot in fighter already, but we're barely halfway to the amount of skill points we need. And honestly, Inner Steel isn't that good. From what I've noticed, it's just more a thing of, all right, I'll get it for him, but what's this? Strength, Vitality, and Piety. Takes less skill points to max out than fighter. Gives pledge, equips shields, pledge 2 and pledge 3. Equip knife, sword, holy gear, or shield, light gear, heavy gear. Okay, can shields allies in danger. Oh, that would actually be really good with Mildred having so much defense and HP. I know the +3 strength. I know. +3 strength and 1 vitality. I could grind and max out fighter before swapping him to Paladin. Let's think of, It's a hard choice. Let's see, who is close to maxing out their stuff right now? Lux, are you getting close to maxing out Bishop? Nope. I do think having a Paladin would be good. Because I wonder, we can switch back to fighter real quick, but I want to see what these skills actually do first. Let's just see what they do. Okay. 30% chance to resist power hit and additional effects by direct attacks. Bypass job lock on shields, yep. 30% chance to resist power hit and additional effects by attacks. Okay, so additional effects by attacks. Auto cover allies in danger and allows the use of cover. So pretty much this makes it to where Mildred would take every hit. So that could be useful down the road. But for right now, let's go back to fighter. Of course, we're gonna make him blue. All right. But I had to check and see what those skills did, you know? Had to check. Or does the general merchant have any new shit? No. Not at all. That's unfortunate. What about armor? Nope. No holy gear. Could get some silver gloves, but what do we have them equipped with right now on their hands? Power knuckle and flame. Yeah, no, I'd rather have these. What about Cole? He has silver gloves already. Okay. Well, we just did something pretty damn good there. Let's save and let's buy some potions. We also need some panaceas, we've learned. We'll buy 10. Have them on hand. We're not using them that often, but it's nice to have them on standby, just in case. You know what I'm saying? All right, edge of town. Seems your strength's coming. Time for the final trial, the trial of the ninja. But listen close. You can't cast spells in that fight. Fix up your party before you try. Well, we're not going to the trial of the ninja yet. We're not ready. We're not ready for the trial of the ninja. So we're gonna go to the. Let's go to the. Let's go to the sealed castle real quick. Because we know we can handle these guys here. It's just ghouls. We've gotten used to dealing with these, so. I wonder what, wait. Why'd Mildred not get that second hit with his fist? Hold up. Yeah, he still has stuff equipped. Okay. Must just been a random fluke. We got all the relics here. Can't do anything with them. But we need these before we go fight the Demon King. Actually, hold up. Someone's number strongest specific creature types. These are called race effects. Yada, 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 yada. We've already read this. Yep, 4 times damage. Yada, yada. Means the dungeon may respawn only when you change floors. Yep. Agility effects not only turn order, but also accuracy and evasion. Accuracy boosts damage, so spells like haste or slow that alter speed are very important. And we need to get all 6 of these before we take on the Demon Lord. Alright, we got some Ronin. Let's cut them down to size. Again, why is Mildred not getting his double punch? Because he has an iron shield. That's why. Okay. I don't like this, but we gotta fight the assassins. Fire 2. This one. If we can kill them first, that's all that matters. Yep, he did in fact equip his shield on accident. He's pulling his punches? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Cole got Zen Mind too. Nice. Now he also resists shit. Perfect. Spider. Spiders we don't have no fears about. We don't have no fears about tarantulas. All right. Okay, there's some snowmen here with these tarantulas, but that's okay. We're gonna go here. You're gonna use Wand of Poison, and you're gonna just attack with your poison bow. There we go. And Dunyan Rings. Exactly, spiders, man. Okay, this fight, immediately attack the assassins in the back. Spell, we're gonna go with Fire 2. I do have priorities on which targets I will take aim at. That's ancient armor. No mistake. It's blazing with fiery power. I hope you packed a counter. We do have that fire resistance on Maya. Do we go for it? This may end up with a TPK. We're doing it! Alright, let's fight this armor. We've done this in the first game, we'll do it here again. Hold up. I forgot to re-equip my destroyers. Damn it! I have great swords equipped. Fuck! It's alright, we're gonna make this work. Spell, immediately, haste. You know what? Book of Dust? Book of Dust. Okay. Alright, Maya didn't do much damage with her attack, so... Book of Spark. Spell. We need protection. Protect Maya first. It is flying, so... Flying does... Okay, the bow will do great against it. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do Book of Spark again. Spell, protection. I think Mildred's fine. Protect yourself. Yeah. The bow's gonna do most of the work here. Kick it in the shin. It doesn't have shins. Abandon ship. Yeah. It may be missing some shins. Maybe missing some shins, you know? Yeah, spell. We're gonna go healing 2 on Cole. Cole, keep attacking. Okay. Okay. Mildred, I want you to go ahead and attack. You're doing more damage. Maya, I want you to go ahead and use... No, don't need to use Panacea. Use a potion on Mildred. Lux, I need you to cast your spell. Just go ahead and use... yeah, use healing 1 on yourself. God damn. Cole, keep attacking. Actually, hold up. Mildred, you're using a potion as well. Use a potion on yourself. You are going to use a potion on Lux. Lux is going to cast healing on herself. And then, Cole, keep on attacking, buddy. Okay. Just wondering when you noticed the damage on Lux. Listen, she seemed pretty safe because she's in the back. I forgot that the magic hits all rows. Just for a moment, though. Once I remember, just think of, oh, wait a moment. Yikes. All right. Okay, Maya can't do much damage here, so she's going to focus on... Fire's not going to do much against it because it casts fire, but it's really all we've got. See if we can do some more damage. Actually, no. She's a potion on Cole. Maya, I want you to go ahead and... Man, I need a barrier spell. That's what I need. Oh, armor break. There we go. Okay. Mildred, keep on fighting. Maya, you're on secondary heal duty. Heal Lux. Lux, I want you to heal Cole. Cole, attack. Jesus, okay. Potion on Cole. Spell healing 2 on Mildred, and attack. Okay. That gave us a turn. Sort of kind of weird when we call it Roseman for Perceptum as column. Technically, yes, you are correct. Which is the best kind of correct, honestly. Item, potion, Lux. Lux, I need you to keep on casting magic. What if you cast Freeze 1 on this thing? It is fire, after all. 90 damage. Okay, that did help. Also, welcome in, Wolf. Good to see you, good to see you. All right. This turn, I think we're gonna attack. Spell, freeze, and attack again. Oh, it's gotta be getting close. It's gotta be getting close. I'll heal. Maya will heal Cole. Lux, heal thine ass. Cole, keep attacking, buddy. Hell yeah! 12,000 EXP and 16 skill points. We have also obtained a divine tier. Look at that. We have obtained the ancient armor. It is a heavy gear with 25 defense. Whew, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Mm-hmm. How am I? I'm doing pretty damn good. That's how I be doing. A game that gets it right, though, Lufia, Legend of Return, where you have to pay attention to rows and columns. Ooh, noted. Ooh, we're pretty much out of MP after that fight, too. Whew. All right, let's see. Who can equip that? Out of curiosity. Maya could equip the ancient armor, and she is lower level than anyone else. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, let's see. Defense 23, 30, 27. Yeah, Maya's getting it. And he gets flame tolerance, so get rid of the flame ring and copper glove. Wait. Well, actually, that resistance does make it to where she's good against. No, we'll leave the. We should give the flame ring to someone else, but give her a different ring. Like maybe the poison ring, just to keep a resistance stat up there. You know. Oh, and there was a stretch. I'm seeing that now. All right. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're going to equip her with the flame ring, and we're going to give... This will put Cole down to 23 defense. It's just... Hold up. Okay, so they have the same resistance, is pretty much. I mean... Unless we go against an archer, Lux isn't being shot with any physical damage. It might be better to give her more resistances, because right now Maya has the best defense and resistance out of the entire team, despite being lower level. Just not as much attack or hit. 10. Yeah, let's keep it the way it is for now. We're also gonna save, because that was a victory. What's down here? Beyond the 3 doors on the west, each of the ancient relics was sealed away. From front to back, it was shield, the gloves, and the helm. Later, I'll tell you where the blade is. As for the eastern door, what was behind that again? Okay, so that's where those are. Dragons! We're gonna come back. Spell... Return. We need our MP and to restock our items. Holy moly, let me catch up. Okay, it's an old Game Boy Color game where you can field up to 9 party members. Each party member has a color assigned to them that affects stats. Red was attack, blue MP, magic, green for HP, yellow for agility. And the levels of the colors that were in your column and row boosted those stats proportionally. Your position in your column determines how much damage you took and how much you dealt, with 1 person from each column getting to attack per turn. You need to act per turn. Oh, and side attacks and back attacks were a thing. Noted. Noted. Well. Just well then. Oh, right, we need to sell something. We got Divine Tears. We don't use those. Oh, we got a golden helm, and if we sell it, we can buy it back. We can buy multiple, in fact. How much better is that than our snake caps? Snake caps give 5, but strong against... No, I think I prefer the resistance to animal. I think the resistances are worth more than just, you know, straight defense here. Yeah, it's not much different either. It's only 2 points and -5 evasion. I mean, evasion's already 0, but doesn't have a resistance against poison or strong against animal. So nah, Snake Cap's better. Snake Cap is better. So we're gonna sell that gold helm. You know? That affected your party's poison? Almost a machine that turns tears into money. Exactly. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, we did get a lot of skill points. Slowly but surely building those up. I want to go back to that area and fight some dragons, because I think they might just be gas dragons. If they're not gas dragons, we're fucked. But, yeah, let's go back. We're gonna save. And we're gonna go to the edge of town. We're gonna go back into the sealed castle. Out of the way. These guys got caught up to us. It's okay. We can take care of this. And like that, this entire group of enemies is gone. No fear. All right. Yeah. We want to see what the dragons are. Is if they're gas dragons, we can farm that. It is. Gas dragons. We can farm this shit. Okay. Item. Use a Book of Dust. Focus fire on one. Spell. Freeze 2. Ow, my feelings. Okay, that's one done. Now we can focus on this guy down here. We got this, no fear. We're farming. Yeah, gas dragons. Ash dragons are something else. Those are from Fire Emblem. I mean, have you seen Idaun? Goddamn. Anyhow. Anyhow, we're moving on. All right, let's go ahead and take care of this. Fire Emblem. Oh, true. Technically, Wyverians are dragons. This is true. This is true. And we know the 2 Wyverians from Rise. Yeah. 600 EXP and 5 skill points. We have found our new farming spot. It's gonna take a bit of doing because we gotta make sure that we save our MP too. But, all in all, yeah, I think this is a good farming spot. What about you all? That's a fire dragon. That's different than what I was expecting right here. It's still a reptile. I should be good against it. Hey, Dreadrat, welcome in, welcome in. What are we playing? We're playing Dungeon Antiqua 2. And I'm hopefully not going to get my ass handed to me this turn. Oh, it was super weak to ice. Okay. Okay. This went real bad real quick. Attack. Item. We're gonna use a Panacea on Cole. Hit it with freeze. Cole, you guard. 10 skill points, 600 EXP. Okay, this is our farming spot, but we're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna be careful. Personally hoping for at least one character to the stream. I mean, it's very plausible. Very, very plausible. Okay, spell. Healing 2. Because god fucking damn, that fire hurted. You know what, Cole? I think down here, Flame Ring for you. It lowers your defense to 23, but Flame Ring for you while we're down here. Just to get that fire resistance up. There is a Monster Hunter series called Monster Hunter Stories. I actually played a little bit of the first one on here, but people weren't watching it enough. They weren't that interested, so I went ahead and put that as a me time game. That said, the Stories games are really good. They're really fun. Also, Tara and also Nibnop, thank you for the follows. Hope you're having a great day. Let's kill some more Dargans. Good thing we hit him from behind this time. It was another fire dragon. I haven't met fire dragons this angry since Fire Emblem 7. Let's see. Wand of Poison. See if you can do anything with that. Cole, attack. Okay. Spell, freeze, attack. These guys have a hell of a lot of HP, though, I've noticed. Yeah, you can attack again. Attack. Yeah, attack. Freeze. We'll heal Mildred next turn. Or maybe after the dragon's dead. You know, that works too. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Lux, healing 2. And then she's only got 13 MP now. We're gonna go ahead and use a mana drop. 2 of them. And we're gonna keep fighting dragons down here. Sneak up on... There's a lesser dragon here too. Okay, so one of these can die real quick. Maya and Mildred are gonna focus on the top one. Item, we're gonna go with Wand of Poison on the lower one. This guy down here is flying, so I think it's a good call to go ahead and shoot him with arrows. All right. Spell. We'll do freeze 2. Ow. Okay, one of them died. And now we can just focus. We can hyper-focus. You know what? Healing 1, but on yourself. There we go. Okay, any more... Oh, this is a lesser dragon. Lesser dragons! We can kill these guys nice and easy! Freeze 2, and Electric Boogaloo. Okay, their physical attacks fucking hurt, though. Not gonna lie. Ah, gotcha, Nibnob. Gotcha. You have a nice treasure? 4 skill points for the lessers. That's not bad. It's only 1 less than the full-fledged dragons. Yeah, I think farming these reptilian fucks is gonna be the best bet. Yeah, because if we do this, it's Dungeon Rings. See? Nice and easy. Just gotta heal up a little bit after each fight. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. That's a full-fledged wyvern, though. So, it should be just as easy to kill. Freeze didn't do that much to it, apparently. That's Jesus Christ, Mildred, your HP. Guard this turn. We obtained a blessed shield. Nice. All right, floor cleared. Time to return. We need more potions. We used a metric fuck ton of them. We also need 2 more mana drops. Good thing the dragons drop so much gold, though, whenever we kill them. Leave 50 cents on the counter after using the bathroom? Huh? I don't get... Huh? I'm a little confused on that one, but So we have a shield. If we sell the Blessed Shield, we can buy multiple. And it has cold tolerance. That could be useful. That could be very useful, in fact. Yeah, let's do it. Now they'll stock that. Which, as you can see, Blessed Shield costs 20,000 to buy, but we can get multiple now. Ah, gotcha. Has cold and sleep tolerance. Okay, so that's actually really good. Too bad Mildred's a hand-to-hand fighter. But, After we max out Lux on Bishop, maybe, just maybe, we change her into a Paladin. Food for thought. How is everyone looking on skills right now? Only 164 more to go to Zen Mine 3. 451 to go for Arcane Mine. Which, what's Arcane Mine do again? Bypass jaw lock on magic gear. That's pretty nice. And then you need about 334 more points to get the stuff that I want you to have. You're saying as a bow user, but we want Zen Mine 3. Then we max them out to get dual wield. Because we won't max them out, just get the class bonuses permanently, you know? What's the mojo game is pole arm? I don't think there are pole arms in this, unfortunately. Unfortunately. State. It is interesting that their main stats stay the exact same until you max out a class. That is pretty interesting in this. We already have all these spell books. Oh wait, that's why. Okay. Problem is, we need to get to where Lux can use the level 4 spells as well, which should be soon, I think. Hold up, skill. Yeah, spell, magic, prayer. There we go. Okay, now we can use the magic and prayer 4. So now her spells are, oh, thank God we have barrier. That would have been useful earlier, you know? So now we can do that. We also have Death, Airblade. The only thing we can't use is level 5 spells. Because that you have to max out as the Cleric or Mage class for. I'm thinking right now. Give me a moment. Because when we think about it, what's the next skill that she's getting? Takes 451 to get Arcana Mind. But we've already got spells and which we can't use because we can't really use Magic 5 spells yet because we haven't found the books. However, one thing we could do is let's go check the job stuff real quick. This gives Wisdom and Piety +2. It's also what gets your MP up as high as it is. So, it's good to have. So we want to we'll have those ready. So maybe we should finish out Bishop first. Then we could make her then we could bring her into Priest again to try to get Prey, which allows her to restore her HP in battle. Or, and hear me out, we could change her to a Monk class to give her 3 Vitality. 3 more HP, because she's a squishy mage. Very squishy. Of course, this is after we max out this class, which is going to take a while. 5/9 out of 480. It would be nice to also have her in the back row with the ability to shoot a bow if we don't have any magic. That would be nice. Monk is being rather popular. Yeah, Monk is rather popular because that Vitality +3 is really nice. This has Vitality +1, but eventually we'll probably end up making her a Paladin in the end. Because, well, it gives Piety and Vitality. Which, you know, Wisdom. Oh, Samurai gives Wisdom. Okay, that could be useful too. We got things to contemplate. Because the main thing we want from Samurai for Cole is Zen Mind 3. We don't necessarily need to max this out for him. It would be nice, but we don't need to. I think Monk and Thief have the lowest maximum skill point caps because they know that you're going to want that HP up. I think that's why. Archer also is pretty good for that because that also gives you HP real quick. Min-max is happening in the stream? I'm just using my RPG brain to plan out my things, you know? Priest is also very low on how many skill points you need total. Right now, though, we're gonna go back into the... We're gonna go back and... We're getting... I'm trying to think... What would be the best bet? For gaining... I mean, EXP is clearly the sealed castle. Well, in the dragon area, anyway. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How am I? I am good. I'm farming dragons. You know, as one does. You know what? Since we can't cast magic this turn, I'll just use... Actually, we'll use Book of Dust. There's 2 of them here. Because we need at least one of them not to get as many hits off, you know? Dragon Farming section this stream? Exactly. Exactly. Barrier. And now all our dudes are safe from elemental attacks. Like that. Let's see. Spell. We're going to cast... Free... Actually, let's identify. What are you weak against, in fact? Because we don't fully know what the dragons are actually weak against. We assume it's ice, but we're not sure. Strong against poison. That's all we know. We're gonna do some testing this time. Spell. It's gas, so... No, it wouldn't be fire, would it? There's no way it's fire. No. Okay. What about spark? Farming dragons is always fun unless you're milking them. Ah. These dragons are the bad versions of Locke's kind? Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Maya's now up to level 25. Hell yeah. Well, time to use the potions. Everyone's now back up to max. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. We're going to just attack this guy. Spell, immediately cast barrier, and attack. And that's why we cast barrier. Does memory last the dragon have? I mean, have you seen Fire Emblem Awakening's Tiki? Or Idaun from Fire Emblem 6? Just saying. Ow. And we're good. Let's kill this dragon. No fear. All right, we snuck up on the fire dragon. We'll take care of it. And again, we're gonna... Oh, we got to go first. Okay. We could get dragon half. Oh, with Mink. I remember. Strong against death, strong against flame, weak against cold. Okay, so the gas dragons just aren't weak to anything. Gotcha. So here's what's gonna happen. Attack, attack, barrier, attack. And then to make this faster, what we'll do is this. We're gonna go attack, attack, spell. Where is it? Armor break, attack. See, now we're doing a lot of extra physical damage to it. I don't even know if we're gonna need to cast ice spell at all, you know? Have you ever played Metaphor Refantasio? I've seen it played. It's just Persona. It's just Persona. What'd you miss? We're talking about how there's sexy dragons in Fire Emblem. And anime. All right. Item, potion time. All right, 2 lesser dragons. We know how to deal with these. They're weak. Well, not quite Persona, but too close to avoid the comparison. I mean, it literally is just a Persona game, but with a different coat of paint. The mechanics are exactly the same type of storytelling and everything. It's Persona. They just wanted to call it something different because people were calling them out on only ever making Persona games. Yeah, nothing wrong with it being a good game. Exactly. It's just that I'm sort of tired of Atlus only ever making the same game. They used to make a lot of different games. They had different types. They had Raito. Yeah, they had Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but they also had games like Catherine. They had a variety of different styles they worked on. I want them to get back to that. But because of how popular Persona got, and my God, don't get me started on the Persona fan base. Oh man, it's just, they haven't made any unique games since. All their games are exactly the same now. Which, it works for them, yeah, but sort of like how with FromSoft, they're only making Souls games anymore. That's why when they made Armored Core 6, it was a breath of fresh air. People need to up their variety instead of just making the same game over and over again. We're not iterating anymore. We're not making progress, and that's a problem. Hey, Riv, welcome in. I'm angry at companies only ever making the same game over and over again. Because here's the thing, with how many times Atlus has just remade Persona but with a different coat of paint, they get almost as many Persona games as there are Assassin's Creed games. I want you to take that into account. Persona is the Assassin's Creed of the RPG genre. And Souls-likes, you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, that's the equivalent of Assassin's Creed from FromSoft. Sorry, I went on a rant there. I'm tired of there not being variety anymore. Yes, it's nice that they're not rocking the boat too much whenever things are working, but they need to have other projects than just those ones that they're working on. Because if people don't try to innovate, nothing gets done. It's just stagnant, and soon everything will end up the same way as Call of Duty. We need Foxhole's real game, not so much. Taking the percentage games are different games. Yes, but you get what I mean, though. You get what I mean. What people are willing to experience, thing they love was new for them. Yeah. Resident Fate 4K HD looks like Nier Automata and Resident Evil combined. Nice. Appreciate that Persona is always something new, though. It used to be, but it's not anymore. The theme around it is always essentially the same. It hasn't changed since 4. It's the exact same game ever since 4. Looks the way EA still keeps its business thanks to EA Sports. Yeah. Persona 5 Tactica, you didn't know that was a thing? Resident Fate predates Nier Automata by 7 years. Back when Death Stranding was something new and nobody took it seriously. Yeah, that was nice. That said, that is definitely a walking sim. You get what I mean? Yeah. So technically Nier would be looking like Resistance instead of the other way around. True, technically. We need to heal up because we just took some damage. How are we already this close to being out of potions? Did I buy potions? Alright, we surprised the monsters. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Hyperfocus. Guard, no. We'll use a, Book of Fire to damage this one. It's not gonna do much, but something. And you're gonna attack the flying one there, Cole. Okay. Now it's time for this. We're gonna fight, barrier, and fight. And that's why we did the barrier. And I know, it may seem crazy me going, where's the variety whenever I'm playing a bunch of games that are very similar to classic Final Fantasy and stuff. However, these are things I haven't played in a long time. So for me, it's a thing of this is very much new because I've played nothing but action platformers for the longest time. But even then, I like there being iterations. Oh, okay, there's something behind me. I like there being iterations on things to make it different each time. Ow. Ow! Jesus Christ, that hurt. Okay. Well, that's why you ran out so fast. True. To be fair, it's only been one Persona game since 4, unless you count Gacha. That's just literally 5 again. That's also, I mean, there's not just been 1 since 4. There's been 4 Golden, 5 Royal. And then there's also there's Metaphor Refantasia, which is the exact same as Persona. That's 5 of the exact same type of game. And even after Persona 4, they made Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is just Persona, but with a Fire Emblem coat of paint. So that's 6 games that are exactly the same, back to back to back. You know? JRPGs aren't being released as frequently now. They're about to be. Quote me on that. Was able to catch the answer? What answer? What I miss? Oh, have I played all Final Fantasies? No, I have not played all the Final Fantasies. I've played a fair chunk of them, but not all of them. I've played 1, 2... I've played 3 original. Haven't played 3 remake. I've played a bit of 4. I finished 5. I played 6. 7 I beat when it came out. 8 I picked up, played for about an hour, threw that in the bin. 9 played and beat. 10 picked it up, played a little bit, put it away because I got bored. 10-2 I didn't touch because it was just 10 but with Dress Me Up Barbie. And I wasn't a fan of 10, so meh. 11 I never got to play. But, well, technically, I got to watch somebody I knew play and picked up the controls for a little bit, but I never got to own it and play it, you know? 12 I got to play a bit, and that one's pretty damn fun. The remake is much better, though. 13... They tried. 13-2, again, they tried. 13-3, again, just give up the ghost. They tried, but no. 14, picked it up, played for about a month. Never got to team up with my friends who I wanted to play with because they were all off just doing raiding. And I said, you know, fuck it, I ain't touching this anymore. I'm not paying a monthly subscription for something I'm doing all on my own. And I just dropped it because that's the thing with MMOs for me. If I'm not doing it in a social setting, I usually don't like it unless it's Phantasy Star Online. And that's because most MMOs, Final Fantasy XIV included, are tab targeting, which get boring for me. I need more action to keep me interested in it if it's going to be an MMO. That or social interaction with friends that I know, you know? Are the VOD? Oh, you meant on stream. No, I haven't played all of them on stream. Not on stream, just in my lifetime in general. The VODs of playing through Final Fantasy 1 is up on YouTube though. Then after 14, I played 15 a bit. I dropped the game after about 8 hours of playing it because the game was completely broken and it never got fixed. Even with the DLC and stuff added on, they never completed the game, so I just left it. It's not a bad game, but I don't like that it was never completed and I don't want to pay money for something that was incomplete, you know? That's like whenever people say, oh yeah, early access games, I don't want to buy those because they're incomplete and we don't know they'll never get finished. And whenever some of those don't get finished, you go, you know what, understandable. You don't want to waste your money on something that's incomplete. Well, Final Fantasy 15 never got completed. And yet people are going, oh, it's great. I'm thinking, no, it's incomplete. The theming and gameplay is fine, but it's not done, and it never will be. You know? And then 16, I need to restart because my save file corrupted on it, and that was disheartening to me because I love 16. 16 was so good. Oh, and one I want to play on stream with people. And by people, I mean chat. Because chat could join me on this. Final Fantasy: The Crystal Chronicles. I won't play that on stream with chat. I won't play that on stream because I create a character, go in, start doing, and I line up for quests. People enter the room code. They can join in. Whoever gets in, gets in. We just go on adventures. That would be fun. I would love that. And hey, Psycho, welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit, I went on a massive tangent right there, didn't I? You'd follow me to hell if I made a new account off 14, free trial until the end of Stormblood. Thing is, here's the thing. I can't do the free trial on 14 anymore because I bought the complete edition when Stormblood, was it Stormblood? I think it was Stormblood, or it was the one right before Shadowbringers came out. I bought the complete edition because friends said, oh yeah, just buy it, we'll play it with you. They never once did in that full month of me playing it. And I went on at least 2 or 3 times a day during that, around the times that they would be free. Instead, they just went and did their own raids. Them's not friends. Thing is, they're normally really good friends, but it's just thing that at that time, they were so focused on raiding and doing in-game content that they said, oh yeah, just continue the story and you'll catch up to us. The story is more than 200 hours long, and I'm sorry, but the gameplay in the first 100 hours isn't that fun either. It's just fetch quests back and forth. And I've been told by everybody, just get past the first 100 hours, then you'll have a great time with it. I'm not investing 100 hours into a game I'm not having fun with. There's better things I can do with my time, you know? I'm not bashing Final Fantasy XIV. I know people love it, and I love that people love it because I know it's a good game. It is a good game. But I just have had such a negative experience with it that I can't get into it anymore. It is dead to me. That said, if they ever release if they ever release 11 with if they've ever re-released 11 to where you can just do teaming up with friends and stuff like that without having to pay a monthly subscription, you know, if they ever do a free-to-play version of 11, I'd give that a try. Oh. Man, but yeah, as you can tell, my experience with the Final Fantasy franchise is mixed, to be very precise. Final Fantasy XI has at least one private server. Ooh. We need more. Private servers are good for MMOs. That's why Sea of Thieves is also working on getting private servers set up for people. That way, if the game's main servers ever go down, people can still play privately, you know? You actually quit halfway through? Okay, let me catch up with chat. I missed a lot. Hold up, let me catch up. Well, also, first, let me kill this wyvern real quick here first, and then I'll catch up. Yep. Okay, it's dead. You get tired of me not paying attention to it, you know? And we're gonna return. Okay. Now catch up with chat. You know what? Thank you for the tea there, Psycho. Actually, I'm gonna need to get some more tea here in a bit because, well, my tea's starting to run out, but we got 20 minutes till the ad break, so I can wait. I can just drink this tea right here. Which is strangely a lemon roll tea. It was given to me because it was experimental with one of my neighbors, and they thought, oh, I don't really like this. Maybe you'll like it. And I thought, okay, I'll give it a go. It's okay. It's better than just plain water. Crystal Chronicles was so fun. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles was amazing. Oh, you did the same for Lady? I still want to hang out with Lady more. I haven't had a chance to do so. And for the record, I need to hang out with you more as well, Riv. It's been way too long. Entire characters to play with friends in 14? Yeah, brother, get you Final Fantasy 14 mean? Well, the thing is, 14 isn't necessarily boring. I think it's more fun if you have people to play it with. It's an MMO for a reason, you know? You need to have the other players. You need to have the other players, your friends to go on adventures with. If you have that, it's going to be so much better. But yeah, I think. Let me catch up here. Server. So quit halfway through one time. Oh, I see. Not sure if the rumors are true, but 2027 to get Final Fantasy 17? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Sorry, not 2 years. Brain just jumbled. Ah, gotcha. Well, no, just hope we get in as an RPG next time. Honestly, I think going the route of Final Fantasy 16 was the right call for them. I know people want Final Fantasy to be a turn-based RPG again, but at this point in time, Final Fantasy is just whatever they want it to be. What they need to do is they need to separate and make two completely different teams. They need to have the Final Fantasy team that goes on, continues what they're doing, because that's working well. 16 was a groundbreaking success. And then they need a team to keep the, they need to have a team that works on both Bravely Default and the Octopath series more. Because really, Octopath and Bravely Default, that's where you're going to get your turn-based RPGs from Square again. And honestly, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's good to have that little area, that niche for them to work with. And then Enix, let them keep doing what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You tried playing it with your girlfriend when you still lived together? You just did not get on with how classes were designed? Ah, fair. Or it used to be fun, but that was before it started? Didn't get acquired, the studio behind... Get bought by someone else in Squeenix? I think Squeenix owns acquired the Octopath franchise still, yeah? At least that's what my understanding is. Ooh, that's another thing. There is one game coming out that's in that 2.5, that HD2D, or let's be honest, 2.5D style that I want to give a go, which is the Elliot game. It's a mixture of Zelda and Ys, but where you're essentially playing a red mage from Final Fantasy. That looks so much fun. I played the demo. I played the demo on my own time. It is a lot of fun just from the demo. How the full game's going to be, I'm not sure. But, I want to play it. Just switch to Dragon Quest full-time then? Yeah, I understand that, again, I do understand that some people want Final Fantasy to go back to turn-based. But when we look at Final Fantasy has not been turn-based since, well, 13.2. Because Lightning Returns wasn't really turn-based. It was more action-focused. Then we had 7 Remake. We had 14. We had 15. 7 Remake Intergrade. Crisis Core Remaster. Final Fantasy 16. That's 6 games. They're going with the action style now for Final Fantasy. Which isn't bad. It works well. But I do think there could be a nice in-between that works well. You know? I think there's a nice in-between that could work well. And I do, because here's my thought. I know, I'm rambling. I should be playing the game. My bad. But here's my thought. All right, I'm going to give you my idea. What I think that Square should do with Final Fantasy is they have a winning formula with the action gameplay of Final Fantasy 16. Keep that action gameplay. However, what they could do to appease the turn-based fans is this. You make it to where there's 2 menus. There's the pause menu, and then there's, and then there's, say, an action menu. During battle, if, say, you hit the back button, or no, we'll make it to where back is the pause menu, and start is the action menu. You hit start, it pauses things where they are, and then you can cycle between your characters. You can set one onto doing an attack, then choose the other one to go and do attack, with them all having their own sort of like cooldowns, like the ATB, but it's a cooldown for each action. That way there's a little bit of turn-based mixed in with the action, Trail series starting down this path. So much. Well, that's just only if you. Well, Trails is about to end. So And honestly, I do like the hybrid where you could do some action, but the best damage is actually done in the turn-based art sections. So Trails is doing it right. Trails is doing it right because I played Daybreak, and I love the fact that you can go ahead and start things up with the action to go ahead and get the grinding segments out of the way. But if you want to get the good shit done, you have to go to the turn-based. And it's starting to go, well, that's what I mean. Like they're ending the story, and then they're gonna remake the old ones. So it's starting over that way. Tactics is set in the world of 12. Well, you mean 12 is set in the world of tactics. Yeah, it's been canon for a while. Final Fantasy SOP Stranger of Paradise. That is, strangely enough, people thought it was a Final Fantasy 1 remake. No, if anything, it would be a prequel. And I have that game. I want to play it. I want to play it on stream because I played the demo and I loved it. It was goofy as hell. Didn't take itself seriously at all. I love that shit. Technically correct about tactics, exactly. And technically correct is the best kind of correct. All right. Yeah, we're here to kill chaos. But, well, we're not here to kill chaos yet. All right. We need to go and we need to buy a metric fuck ton of potions. There we go. There we are. Much better. We should buy a couple of these, honestly. Well, technically a few, but meh. Book of Dust has been honestly the best book for us. All right, anything that we can sell? Divine Tier, that's free money. I wish we had a dragon slaying weapon, you know? That would be nice. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm tempted to do the Trial of the Ninja, but I also don't know if I should, because the Ninja can probably one-shot everyone. So it wouldn't be a good idea. Honestly, it wouldn't be. It's the last class we need to unlock, and Ninja is super powerful. It's not a Nuzlocke? Oh, I am doing this as a Nuzlocke, though. If a character dies, Kenan, they get deleted, and I have to make a new one. So yeah, that's why I'm contemplating on if it's worth it or not, you know? So we should do Ninja now. Oh. Had some risk to the stream. I mean, we had risk. We fought 2 main bosses. You know, we could fight another. I just had an idea. There's more bosses we can fight. Let's go to the edge of town. Sealed Castle. I was hoping to avoid this fight, but meh. Is what it is. Not book fire. Up top. Wand of poison. And I hit guard on accident instead of attack. Nope. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. So away. Shield, gloves, and the helm. Let's go for the gloves. I'm gonna try something. Soul Slayer. Strong against animated. Well, let's see. Oh, what the fuck is that? Life Stealer. These are new. Spell... Heaven's Gate? Okay. Well, you got 1 skill point for that. I'm a little concerned by what these things may be like. Nope, turn around. Gotcha, bitch. They're stronger than the whites. Okay, noted. So we're gonna just straight up attack, attack, identify, and attack. Okay, so just fire. Just fire. Noted. There's my fire too. Okay, maybe this is not gonna be as bad as I thought it was. Okay, we have 2 of those guys this time. We know that all 3 of our melee attackers can kill 1 immediately. So. Okay, so it has 360 HP. And again, weak against flame. Alright. You know, this is actually pretty good for farming. You cast Fist? Is it up the North Star, though? The wrong, but that's just thought? Wasn't Gates cheaper than Fire 2? Was it? Well, Heaven's Gate might not always hit. That's the thing we also have to keep in mind. Could say it's the origin of the franchise if you look at Stranger of Paradise and 16. True. Jack-o'-lanterns is what I think that's supposed to say. I wish we could actually see what the names were down there. That'd be really nice. Spell... No, they should be weak to fire. Fuck. Well, this is gonna suck. These things can cast sleep. Let's see. Fire 2 is 6. Heaven's Gate is 5. Okay. So that sucked. But we're all right. All right, we need to find the... wait, what the fuck are we... Oh, yeah. Stairs. That's a vampire. Okay, they didn't get the jump on us, but... the main thing we need to do here is we need to make sure that the lesser vampires die as well as the Jacko. Jacko needs to die first. Item... Book of Dust... Fire 2, because they're definitely all weak to fire. Okay, Jacko's dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, shit. The one in the back has to go. I was hoping that was a way to get out.
Meow meow.
God damn it. Hey, Emmy. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? To those who joined that may not know, I'm I'm your local adventurer, and we're playing our Nuzlocke run of Dungeon Antiqua 2. Unfortunately, Mildra just died in battle, so we have to delete Mildra. Damn it. Ah, that makes 3 units lost. Ah. Man. But yeah, how was the stream? How was the stream? I hope it treated you well. Ah. We gotta go to the training center. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh wait, I need to remove his equipment first. Man, I gotta raise another character. Actually, I think everyone from our initial party has died. Holy crap. But yes, thanks so much for the raids. Greatly appreciate it. It was fun. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. We have to delete a character. Inherit skill points. Who's gonna get the skill points? I'm gonna give the skill points to... Honestly, let's give the skill points to Maya. Okay. Now we need to make another character. We gotta make a brand new character, folks. It's the risk of doing an Iron Man or Nuzlocke run. How did all our initial party act? Well, pretty much the initial party, our dragon friend Gwen, she got smacked by the archer boss. Whenever she had sleep cast on her and then got coup de grace by the archer. Then after that, it was who went next? I think I'm trying to remember who all our initial party was. Is that after Gwen was gone? Well, no, maybe we didn't make everyone, because Lux has been there from the start, right? Yeah, Lux has been there from the start. She was our healer from the start. No, Lux replaced Gwen. Then we had, we had Duke, Mildra, Gwen, and, God, my brain is blanking. Who was our 4th one? I think maybe it was Lux. Yeah, I think we had Lux. Yeah, we had, okay, not all of our initial team is gone. Lux is still there. Okay. Yeah. So, Duke died saving our team in the samurai fight. And then now we just had Mildred die to a vampire lord casting instant kill. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Well, who's up next on chopping block? I think someone who I haven't put in yet. Into any of the games I've done. Yeah, we lost another one, Madman. We lost another one, unfortunately. Let me see. Let me think real quick. Technically, true, we haven't added you. I haven't yet. We're gonna have Kinnan in here. But first things first, we're gonna go ahead and just make a character. We're gonna change the class. Is Kinnan? You're gonna be a paladin. We also need to change your name. Kinnan, there we go. All right, Kinnan's a paladin. It's his first day on the job. Don't worry, don't worry. He'll be all right. Sort of, maybe, possibly. 3 deaths, yeah. Which is Lux? When, 2, blah, blah, blah. Is this the game where you made me? No, that was Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest 3 is a different game. We finished that one. Mm-hmm. We beat Dragon Quest 3, and that one... dude, Dragon Quest 3 is so good. Oh. Okay, going to... Gotta have the guillotine and fissure. Dances to... No, but... No, you've not been one. True. Madman's there. Question for Almond. Anyone ever seen the anime? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that one, Wolf. Drop through another portal on his good taste and liking Dragon Quest 3? Dragon Quest 3 was fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. Ooh, there's screen. There we go. Perfect. Let's get you equipped. Let's see. Greatsword works for you. Steel armor. Snake cap. Silver gloves. Oh! I know what we can do. General merchant. Not weapon. Armor. We can buy back a blessed shield after we sell something. Hold up. What do I want to sell? I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna sell a steel armor. Blessed shield. There we go. Evasion 30, defense 30, attack 42, hit points 100. Or no, it's not hit points. Hit 100, resistance 12. So already doing really good here. But yeah, Emmy, don't worry. You live. Dragon Quest 3 was a different game. Well, I wasn't Nuzlocking that one. That one was just doing it the old-fashioned way. Man, though. Man. Just man. Well, you know what time it is, folks. We gotta grind to get some levels. But we're gonna do that after these messages because I just realized ads are about to hit whether we want them to or not. And we're at the 2-hour mark. Don't we take a little bit of a break at 2-hour mark anyway, and I need to get some tea. So folks, during this ad break, be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? All right, we gotta get to training. We gotta raise Kennan's levels. It's time. It's time to grind. So you know what that means. First, we're going straight to the Tower of Trials. And just auto. We gotta get better weaponry for Kenan as well, because he's got decent armor, but he needs those levels to get more HP. Time to get them gains? Exactly. And gains be got. Already level 2. We love to see it. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold up. Sort. Ah! No, not like that. Like this. There we go. That seems more fitting. Alright, gonna go nap, leave chat, and hopefully capable hands to the rest of the mod team? Oh, absolutely. Rest well, Nib Knob. You have yourself a good one, okay? Enjoy your nap. Auto battle, away! Man, that still sucks that one attack. Instant death from... Well, we now know that the vampire lords in this have an instant death move. That's one thing I didn't know if they had or not. We now know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half is swift and blinding violence, but that's beside the point. Because this right here, as you can see, we're going to be able to get through this pretty quick. We have 2 samurai who are just speedy as balls already. Actually, hold up. I just realized Mei inherited skills from Mildra. What other abilities does she have now? She now has... She has power hit now as well. She can retaliate. And okay, so she can do... Okay, so she can do everything Mildred could now. Mildred passed on everything to her. Hi, G.I. Joe. Now here's the question. What would be stronger? Using our blades or having Maya go barehanded? I think using the blades right now, but it's food for thought. Obtain potion. But yeah, we need a weapon that kills the undead super quick. Or just stuff that completely makes you resistant to instant death. That would help too, you know? Let's see. Kennan's already level 6, so that's good. Your max HP is already up to 84. That is 34 points more than what you started with. So, that is something. Man, I should have gone for the test instead. If I'd gone for the test instead and we lost only one person during the test, that would have been one thing, but... Man... We didn't even gain anything from that. It was just a death. Just death. No gains. But you know what? Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Didn't the cursed ring give death res? Yes. However, I did not know that they had the ability to cast that. Otherwise, I would have equipped it. Oh, I would have equipped it. Because let's be real. Oh! Those vampires, they're definitely something that would give a lot of EXP. I think the lesser vampires are probably better off than the, not better off, better for us to fight than the, whatchamaffuckit, the, Vampire Lord. Because it was the Vampire Lord that cast the instant death move. The other one just stole HP. You know? Since I mentioned you need something true. That removed the snake cap, though. That's the other thing. Which gives strong resistance to animal. Which most of the enemies we come across are animals. You know? Well, to the mines. Gotta get them levels. And so we earn them gains. And skill points along the way, so, you know, to be fair, it is in our favor. But the question is this. What level do we get Kennen up to before... You know. Before going and, Starting back where we are, because it... Ow! That fucking hurted. I've been hanging around. I've been watching Eve streams a lot. She's the only person I know who fucking says that. I've never said that. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna deal some damage here. Honestly, I'm thinking, as nice as having the dual wield from the samurai class is, it might be better to go from samurai class to paladin class. Because that shield evasion is really nice, you know? You know, if we were able to evade a little bit when it came to the attacks done by the vampires, maybe wouldn't have been hit. Maybe wouldn't have been hit. Just saying, you know? It's a possibility. So something to keep in mind. Though I'm starting to think, you know, if we were playing this game normally instead of me doing a Nuzlocke or Iron Man style challenge from the start, we'd probably be done by now. I'm gonna be real. But the fact that I've had to grind 3 other characters up after certain characters have died has definitely extended the runtime of this series for us. I'm not complaining though, I love playing this game. All right, oh, Cole leveled up. All right, Cole's now level 29. Alrighty then. All right, let's see. Fight the imps. And onion rings. Okay, Ken's now level 10. Potion time. Let's go. We're just gonna keep doing this because this is getting us good stuff right here. You know, sometimes you just gotta grind. See, what skills have been unlocked yet? You're almost to pledge. You have 65 more points to go. Okay. That right there is the main one we want to get for you, Pledge 3. Cover's nice, but we want to get you to Pledge 3 first. That's the main thing. Because over here, you use Pledge instead of Pine Sol. Hey, Pokemon, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. You Constable, we're back at the grind. Because it's that time again. Sometimes you just gotta grind, you know? Just gotta grind. Oh, Ken's now level 11. Perfect. HP's already at 112. That's pretty solid for being that level right there. I said we're not going to the 3rd floor of this, sorry, we're not going to the basement level 2 of this dungeon yet. Some people may be going, why? He's only got 119 HP. He will not withstand 2 hits from a dragon right now. You doing good? Love to hear it. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We lost another unit, unfortunately. So we're having to raise up. We have to do the grind again. But you know what? That's part of the challenge I set for myself. It is what it is, you know? I made my bed and I gotta lie in it. Let's see here. I do wonder, do wonder what our plan for this is going to be. Because we got some work here to do. We got some work here to do. Okay. Is Cole actually casting magic rays here using... Oh, he's using the flame... Can't the flame ring break if he does that? Okay, maybe we're not going to be using auto battle anymore. Maybe we're going to take that off him while we're doing this. Hold up. Oh. Hold up. Item. Where's it say flame ring? Index. Where's flame ring? Let's see. There it is, flame ring. Oh! No, it doesn't break. It just... Okay, it's infinite use. The poison ring's the one that can break. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Nibnob, buddy? You okay there? I think something fell asleep on his keyboard. I think something did. All right. Oh. It happens. Oh, you heading off, kitten? All right, rest well. You have a good sleep too, okay? Catch you later, buddy. And don't worry, we'll get your gains up there. And Cole's been paralyzed. That's unfortunate. We haven't used a remedy in a while, so we have more than enough to make use. All right. Well, shit, that flame ring is going to be very useful for Cole because he's got that wisdom enhancement as well from being a samurai. So, all in all, this turned out pretty well here. This gob over a cat? He definitely owns a pet. I know that much. I can't remember if it's a dog or a cat. My brain is sort of blanking on me right now. But he owns a pet. That's for certain. Another poison ring. Well, all in all, I think this right here's been all right for gaining EXP. It's also been good for getting us more skill points, which is really the main thing. The EXP is nice, but the skill points are more important. Because skill points take the longest to get, as we well know at this point in the game. So, being able to just get them really quick like this helps out a ton. Actually, 126, hey. You know what? Maybe we can handle the dragon floor. I think we can handle the dragon floor. Let's go for it. We're not gonna auto battle through the dragon floor, but we can at least handle the dragon floor. Hey, Ken got up to level 13. Perfect. You love to see it. All right. Obtained a mana drop. Perfect. All right. We're about to find out. This is the moment of truth here. We're gonna go with Spark. Okay. Okay. That was a little terrifying, but it worked out all right. Worked out all right in the end. And these things do give a lot more EXP than the others, so there's that we should focus on. Okay, as each of these fights is around 100 something EXP, which is nice. Well, if it's a cat, all is explained. Yeah. Yeah. Because we gotta get quite a few EXP points to rank up, so. 250 money. There's the Dargon. Alright, Gas Dargon, let's go. Spell, cast, barrier. Alright, spell, cast, I guess just... How accurate is death? Hella accurate. First try with that, Jesus. Well, okay. That's some good leveling up. Which means we can handle the other Dargon down here. All right. Wow, that basilisk in the back didn't die? Huh. That's surprising. All right, we surprise it. We're gonna destroy it. Just straight up destroy. Okay, Gen's actually doing decent damage for only being the level that he is. Let's see how accurate it is. Will it happen in a sec? Okay, so that's just guaranteed. Gotcha. Shit, if that's only a level 4 spell, then what's a level 5? Holy shit! Well, folks, we found the cheese. We have found the cheese. Oh. So unless the enemy resists death, that is a guaranteed kill on the enemy. Gotcha. Attack back, attack front, spell, fire 2. Oh, they called in for help. Okay. And they heal over time. Noted. Does spell actually work in game? Is that legal? Right? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, this one we could just auto battle. It's just a bunch of spiders. No fear. This I have some fear of, but... Okay, so the swords that Maya has are strong against spectrals. Gotcha. Guard, Kennen, because it's got magic. I don't trust that you're not going to take bad damage from magic. Where is it? Heaven Gate. Oh, never mind, it's gone. It's Onion Rings, it's dead. Again, got that level, and we got another abominable snowman. Okay, let's do it. This is good XP. If I do say so myself. Yeah, we can get Kennen all the way up there. That'd be really nice. If we get him up there on Paladin. I mean, look at his HP already. That's some damn good HP. And with his stats being, you know, 30 defense, 30 evasion. If we get his HP up there and we have him going using cover to protect our allies, you know? Auto battle it. We got this. And we could use some more attack, though. That's one thing I'm noticing. We could use some more attack. So it might behoove us to go ahead and have Kennen max out the Thief class at some point. Because I believe Thief got vitality, sorry, agility and strength, or was it agility and vitality? Well, Bea learned Zen Mind 3. She's almost there to the max of Samurai. You'll love to see it. At least 3 more battles and Ken will get Pledge. 8 more bouts for Zen Mind 3 for Cole. And Lux is almost there to Arcane Mind. So, everyone's getting up there. Everyone's getting up there. All right. So I guess, you know, doing all these early stage battles wasn't a bad idea after all. It's getting us the skill points we need. They'll make it easier to survive, you know. It is smart for us to do. There's Pledge level 1. Skill, Kennen, equip it. 30% chance to resist power hit and additional effects by direct attacks. Meaning that Paladins would actually be really good against vampires. Because if a vampire does the attack that does the life drain, 30% chance to resist the life drain, you know? But for now, we're just gonna clear out this floor, because we got this floor. We've got it by the ass. That's a lot of pups. Correction, that was a lot of pups. Ken leveled up again. Yep, this HP is already catching up. I think we'll be all right. I think in the end we'll be okay. Heaven's Gate seems to be very accurate too. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I trust that I can just auto battle this right here. Yeah, it's very accurate. Jesus Christ. Though we didn't get... I'm noticing we're not getting as much EXP for using Heaven's Gate, maybe? Also, Yonji Adler, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a great one today. But yeah. Okay, that was Curse 2. That hurt a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, maybe it did give us the max amount of EXP from that. Yeah, I think it is. It is giving us max XP for even using Heaven's Gate. Okay. All right. Animated spirit, yep. Oh, stretch, you got it. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good right there. Thank you. Hey, Maya's level 27 now. Hell yeah. Oh, we let Cole get down real low. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Steal we all the undead? Yeah, 72. Okay, so those guys are only worth a small amount of EXP then. They're not worth a massive amount like I thought. So yeah. Whenever Lux is casting the Heaven's Gate, it actually is doing what we need it to do and giving us EXP. We take those. Wait, why is Lux out of MP? I swear to Drunk Lux, if you're out of MP... You have 1 MP. Yeah, you're out of MP. Okay. Well, in that case, Lux, I want you to drink a mana drop. Just restore your MP a bit. Because we're not done down here yet. Alright, now we'll auto this one, and it should be taken care of pretty easy. Yeah, Heaven's Gate hasn't failed once. Okay. Can't stay level 18. Jesus Christ. We have decimated this place. Alright. Let's see. Potions. Alright, we can go up there, but let's clear out the rest of this floor first. We got the Goblin Lord in the back. Which could be a bit of a problem. But I think it'll be fine, personally. See? 3 skill points, though. That's pretty damn nice. Also, while we're down here and we're fighting all these goblins, equip 1 Goblin Slayer and equip a Goblin Slayer as well, just to make this faster. Okay, so can resist sleep completely. Good. Okay. That's a lot of mooks. Correction, that was a lot of mooks. They're now Dungeon Rings. They're now gone. We have no need to fear. Can learn EQ shield. So now any class that uses can equip shields. Noted. 89 more points to get to Pledge 2, and then quite a few more to get to Pledge 3, but all in all, that's pretty good. If we can max out and get cover, you know, that'd be pretty nice. Lux is now level 30. All right. We have now gone and done all but the 1 room in here. So, 17 MP. Let's use another mana drop on you. That should be enough to get through all these fights. Because we know we've got these guys right here. We're just gonna take them all out. Destroy them. I mean, they're all worth 50-something EXP apiece, if not more, you know? I think it's a good call. East of the Dungeon Rings? Yeah, a Dungeon Ring would sound good right now, honestly. Also good to see you, Ethereal. Welcome in. Also, you were here earlier, but I didn't say that properly. My bad. I should have said that earlier. I was on my rant at the time. Some good tea. Holy sh... Yeah, Heaven's Gate just works. It just works. You know? That's everything down here done. We cleared out that entire dungeon. And Kinnon's only level 18. Meaning, we do need to earn some more stuff. First, though, we're buying potions. Okay. How close is everyone to getting their last skills? Maya's getting pretty damn close. Gen's got a while to go. Cole's getting pretty close too. Lux got a fair bit, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. Because really, the only thing we want left from Bishop is to get that upgrade on the stats. Though again, the only thing left she has to get is Arcana Mine. I have a thought. Since we're grinding right now anyways, because we gotta get Kinnon up on levels, I have an idea. We're gonna change Lux's profession for a little bit. Yep. Because we're gonna put her back on a Bishop, because Bishop gets the most MP out of all the classes. However, we want her to be able to, you know, maybe withstand a few more hits. So, I think, because she's gonna have spell M-P4 always available to her. The only things that we might need is, you know, Pray right here, which would be, you know, restore MP, plus that's Piety plus 3. We could also, in fact, go and get the monk ability Key Arts, which that Key Arts would help out a lot due to the fact that, you know, she doesn't have the ability to regenerate HP on her own. If she had that, that would go really good with her being in the back row. If she gets hit, you know, that way we don't have to have another person always healing her too. So honestly, I think probably the best bet right now is while we're grinding, we take Lux off of Bishop for a little bit. We max out Priest. We finish maxing out Priest. And then, well, yeah. That's really all we need to do. We just need to finish maxing out Priest, if I'm being honest. Then she'll be good to go back to Bishop. Though we'll get one skill up of the monk after. But for now, we're gonna do this. For now. And you know, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. We're going back to the Iron Mine. Just because that was giving us good XP and skill points. So it's back to grind. Those skill points are what we need. Ooh, double money? Double money! Hell yeah! I do wonder what skills the ninja get, though. I want to unlock the class, but at the same time, I'm afraid to try to unlock the class because of the risk that comes with it, you know? A little bit afraid. You gotta head off? Alright, thanks for stopping in, Jade. I appreciate you having been here. You have a good one, okay? Oh, Ken's now level 19. We've almost got him up to, level 20. I think once we get Kennen up to around maybe level 25, we can start doing things again. Because right now he's doing well, but he could use more HP, I'm gonna be real with you. I like his ability to avoid and stuff like that, but he could use more HP. Ooh, treasure. Book of Fire. Alright. Though we do also need to start going to new areas to unlock better gear too, so we gotta keep that in mind as well. You know? So what would get us the best gear at this point? Honestly, I wish we had a Dragon Slayer tool. Because if we did, we could go back into the Dragon Slaying mines and just go to town. Because if we could go fight just the dragons over and over and over again, that'd be really good for us, because that'd give us a lot more experience than what we're doing right here, if I'm being honest with you. Would it give us as many skill points in as quick of a time? No. But EXP, definitely. That said, I don't think Ken has enough HP to go through that area just yet. Note I say just yet. Eventually, yes, but not just yet. Because Ken's only got 175 max HP right now. We need to give him a little bit more time to build that max HP, you know? Ow. Alright, potion time. Alright, everyone's been healed up. We move on. You know, at times like these where I think, you know, maybe I should call in a co-host every once in a while during these grind sessions. Maybe. But really, I think we're doing alright. You know, we could go to Blaze Wave Cove, or Cave, whatever it was called again. See what we could do there. Because there were the enemies that gave a healthy chunk of EXP there as well. It's something to think about, you know? Not necessarily do, but at least think about. Now, one thing I think would have been cool is if in this game, with how there's weapons that do different damages to different creatures, if there was a way to have, say, a backup weapon, not in your offhand, but a sheathed weapon, and you don't get its bonuses unless you equip it, but it's in your item menu, and then whenever you're, you know, in battle, you have an option to go ahead and just swap out your equipment if you want, you know, with that one thing that's in your equipment bag, you know? That'd be cool. Sort of like carrying a backup weapon. It would have led to a bit of variety in terms of what's being used, because right now it's just thinking I equip one thing and I just go to town. And I keep on forgetting to make use of the other things because, you know, mid-battle you can't switch gear. It's just, you know, it's a thought. It's a thought. Not necessarily a good thought. It might break the balance of the game. But, you know, it's a thought. It would be fun, though. All right. Well, so far, everything's going pretty well here. Ken's got a lot of EXP to gain before he levels up again. So we need to keep that in mind.
Meow, meow, motherfucker.
Hey, Kitten, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in to those who joined in that may not know me. I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer. And today we're playing some Dungeon Antiqua 2. We lost Mildra, unfortunately, but our party is still continuing the adventure. Right now we are in the grind session where we're going and trying to get Kennen leveled up to be back to where the party's all at least level 20, 25-ish, you know? How was, Condemned Criminal Origins, that's a good one. Not a lot of people play that game, but that was a fun one. Is it jank these days? Yes, but the story was great. Same with the gameplay. But yes, how you doing, Kitten? Welcome in, welcome in. I was wondering where you were today. Underrated classic? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're going down into the mines. We're gonna fight the Dargans, as well as the snakes. You know, the angry snakes sometimes gotta go as well. You know, I should not be equipped with a backup goblin. So let's go with all. Let's go, all great swords right now. Yeah, because that seems like the smart move for while we're down. That's Goblin Slayer. That seems like the smart move whenever we're about to go up against some Dargans, you know? Just second stream, which I dare say went much better than your first one? Hell yeah. Yeah, just keep at it, and it'll get even better than that. Meanwhile, we're gonna cast Death on this dragon. Yeah. It's just that easy. That Dargan didn't stand a chance. I almost feel bad for it. Almost. Ah, man. All right, but yeah, we're in grind session, USA. And frankly, it's going pretty all right. Now that we have better gear that we can equip people with from the start, grinding is going a lot faster than it did prior. So that is definitely something to be grateful for. Hey, Ken's now level 20. Perfect. Not quite the level we want to be at yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so that area is completely cleared out. We now got to go up and around. See, how is Lux's MP looking? Oh, she's fine. She's got enough MP. She's got MP for days. So, folks, I have to ask, what do you think of our current team layout? Because I like that we have a couple samurais on our team, but I am realizing it might be good to get more than just samurais going. I think after Maya and Cole max out samurai, I'm going to have them change to something else. I don't know, something just tells me I should. Does she have legs for days? Well, that's something you got to ask her. I don't know if she has a closet full of legs that she swaps out or not, so... Gotta do your stream aftercare. Oh no, you gotta do the after stream self-care. Gotcha. We love ass around here. You know, ASS, after stream self-care. All right. Death. Yeah, death doesn't fit. That is just a guaranteed it's going to hit. Holy shit. Well, Cole's level 30. Huh. Well then. Ooh, we're so close to getting the samurai maxed out. Oh, hell yeah. Almost about to get pledged too. Cole's got a bit more time to samurai. And Lux is already getting close to maxing out the priest as well. This was a good call. This was a good call. I think we got this in the bag, you know? No fear. Gonna learn pledge too. The tarantula said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Or should I say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Dude, okay. Heaven's Gate and Death are super broken in this game. Because here's the thing. It's terrifying that they actually, not just that they actually work for us, but because they're so accurate, that means that unless you have resistance, it's going to hit anytime an enemy uses it against you. Think about that for a moment. Because the enemies get the same boons you do. It is an even playing field. So it's thinking of, that's a little terrifying. You know? Just a little. But man, is it good for the skill point gain. Holy moly. That's all of them down there this time, huh? Interesting. Oh, Lux is out of MP, I think. Well, shit. No, she had a little bit. Okay. Yeah, she has 2 MP right now. That'll work. Ow. Ow. Why did you try to rot us up? Okay, fine, we're doing it manually. Oh, Heaven's Gate doesn't hit those things. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy some more mana drops after this. Just guaranteed, we're gonna need to buy some more mana drops. Man, Mildred was our backup healer too when you think about it. We only have one mage that can heal. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. Okay. So Maya's asleep up there. Now she's awake. Good, because I was a little worried about that. We don't want anyone getting coup de grace. Okay, Airblade does good damage, apparently. Now, at least these guys give a lot of skill points, you know? Okay, 6 more fights and Maya's mastered the, Master Samurai. Hey, Frame, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And Abaddon, good to see you too. Hope you're also doing well. Your digital ghost from Wizardry is still haunting me? I mean, sounds about right, honestly. Ooh, Cole's hurting, actually. Let's go ahead and use a potion. Yeah, three more points, and she masters dual wield. They've got this. I have no fear. Okay, Maya's maxed out the samurai class. It is now time to give her another one. Of course, they put Lux to sleep. That's unfortunate. Oh, thank you. Kennen saved Lux. Kennen saved Lux. Kennen saved Lux right there. 1%. Whew, okay. And that's most of this floor Dunyan rings. However, there's still a little bit left that we need to do. So, we're gonna replace the Goblin Slayer with the Great Sword on both these two. How's everyone's HP looking? Alright, we got it. We're just gonna clear out this room of whites. Revenge! Is the lack of fear what got Milcher killed? Probably, yeah. Probably. Because I didn't know that the vampires had death as an ability they could use. So I was thinking of, well, specifically the vampire lords. If I had known that, I would have been a little more careful with my action selections. Cole also mastered the samurai class now. Hell yeah. Might as well finish off this last group of enemies here while we're here, you know? And then we'll head back to town. Okay. It's time to go to the general merchant because we need more potions. I was gonna need some more mana drops. Can't buy any more mana drops because we bought too many. All right, let's sell some of the shit that we ain't using. We ain't using no dagger. We have an extra greatsword that we don't need. Sell that. We don't need 3 wands of poison, only 1. Don't need the wood bow. Don't need the iron shield right now, I don't think, but we'll keep it just in case. Got too many poison rings, don't need all those. All right. Save. It's time to swap out Maya and Cole's jobs. Why won't the vampires have death? Because usually they have lifesteal. That's what I'm used to vampires having in games. They have lifesteal. Or bleed. Death is something they don't normally have. So that caught me off guard. Alright, change job. Maya! Oh, she has monk that... Could put her on Paladin and try to get her more, more strength and vitality. Wouldn't it be a bad idea? Ow! Yeah, I know. I messed up with my line of thought there. That's on me. I do think what we should do, though, is Instead of going from Samurai to Paladin right away, let's go to Archer. And the reason I'm saying let's go to Archer is because it gives 1 agility and 1 vitality stat. And because Maya has the ability to go ahead and use dual wield, we might be able to equip her with, we might be able to do more than just have her equipped with, you know, basic shit. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Plus, this class doesn't take that long to max out. Oh. Okay, she absolutely needs a bow then. I could have her dual wield silver knives. Oh, it also changed her torso armor. She can't. Gotcha. Okay. And in that case, change most job. Cole, you need to get a little bit more going here for you. Let's see. You've already maxed this out. Archer's maxed out. Samurai's maxed out. It might be good to have Cole go and get into... We sort of got everything that we want him to have right now. Maybe... Yeah, he has Zen Mine 3. He's got double shot as well as bow mastery. Let's just get him some more stats. Let's give him some more HP and strength real quick. Yeah. Okay, so... I mean, we could take off the bow mastery from him and let Maya use the bow this time while he uses his bare hands. So, for now, we'll go ahead and have it be initiative. And... detection. There we go. Zen Mine 3, initiative, and detection. Could do vigilance. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, vigilance. Vigilance. I don't think we want to give him the cursed necklace. No. We gave him the, okay, so he's got all the stuff that he's going to need right now as a monk. His attack is 160. Jesus Christ, I just noticed that. Well then. You know, he's got the Fist of Death, and this is the closest to green we're gonna get for a skin, so, Alright, now we're ranking everyone's skill points up again, which is smart for us to do right now. Let's go to the merchant. Is there anything that could be better for people right now? No. They're all equipped with the stuff that's best for them right now. Alright. Alright, we'll save. And I think what we're gonna do is, again, we're just gonna keep grinding right now, folks. This is our grind session because we gotta get everybody up there to be ready for the upcoming fights. Did I buy any more potions? I did. Okay, good. Head to town. You know, let's go check out what's going on in Blaze Wave Cave. We haven't been there in a moment. I forgot to give Maya the bow. Let me fix that real quick. Sort 1 to the back row. Kenan, up here. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. Where, Kenan up front. Cole, you be up top here too, because you're both the tanks. Alright, equip Maya with the poison bow. There we go. She doesn't have double shot yet, so she's not gonna do as much as what Cole was doing with the bow, but she's gotta learn some things, you know? This place is just as good as any other to get more skill points. But also better for EXP for Kennen. You know? Well, expect vampires to have some sort of instant death ability. I'm gonna do that now in this game, that's for certain. Yeah, our damage per second isn't as high as it used to be anymore, but it's still working out pretty well for us. All right, we know what to do with these guys. This is Goblin Slayer time. Like that. Let's see, and up here. We're just gonna go around and get our XP. Because frankly, we got this by the ass. Yeah, I did that earlier, Frame. I did that before stream, actually. I used all my doubloons. Okay. All in all, I think we're gonna be doing all right here. Though Cole does keep just face tanking all the hits, so we're gonna need to teach him how to dodge. You know, 5 Ds of dodgeball: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. All right. Oop, there's another enemy. And engage. Oh, we have Yuari with us now. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta switch back to the Goblin Slayer weapon for this, but it's okay. We got a great sword. That'll do a good amount of damage too. I was just waiting for that thing to find us. You know, it seemed a little confused. All right. Well, here's my question. Is this gonna get us more level ups faster than where we were, or is this gonna be a little slower? Only one way to find out. That's to keep on trekking on, you know? I mean, the other way was definitely better for skill points. But this way seems pretty good for EXP. Ow. May already got that skill point up there, though. Okay. Alright. But yeah, the fact that I just auto battle through all this area now definitely feels nice. And it's definitely a very good, very nice change of pace. Three skill points. Okay. This might actually be the way. This might be the way. Ooh, treasure. That's just back up there. We're fine on that. Right, the EXP path was this way, because of all the Gigas. Oh, The Gigas are pretty nice to fight. I remember when we first encountered them, I thought they were terrifying as hell, but no, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. They're pretty easy to kill. Fuck. Ow! Maya took that crossbow bolt right to the face. Yeah, the dodge that you get from that shield is actually really damn good. We do less DPS, but the fact that we can actually dodge some attacks does feel nice. You know? Three skill points out of that, though. That's not bad. I think the other way was probably better for the skill points, the way that we were doing things. Because we get through battles a lot quicker that way. So, I think that's probably what we'll do again next time. That's just my hunch right now, though. Well, Lux is now level 31. She's almost got spells to prayer level 5. And again, that fucking hurted. All right. We still have yet to find the way to get down to that one area below, though. That's one thing I've noticed. Oh, you reached the prison in Silent Hill 2 last night? Ah, congrats. You're... I want to say 3/5 through the game. Congrats. How'd I get to that bottom right area there? We never found that out while we were out here. You know? So many traps. So many traps. Well, Ken's now to level 23. We're getting up to where we want him to be, so that is a good sign. Fight the Griffin. Kill the Griffin. Perfect. Maya learned to aim. The archer abilities aren't really what we're here to learn. More or less wanting to just get her the stat point gains from mastering the archery class. That's really it. Because those stat point gains do be good, you know? Okay, that leads back to where the behemoth was, so there was treasure we left down there. We're not leaving that alone, especially because there's a Gigas we can kill. That's free XP. Actually, how close is everyone on those things? Yeah, Cole's already at 53 skill points, same with Maya. So, Yeah, just if we go through the caves, we would have gotten more skill points a lot faster. And I think then it would have been, we probably would have been almost maxed out with Archer on May and stuff like that, because there was just more enemies. You know? And they went down faster. So yeah, the caves is the better place to go grinding. That's 3 gigas. That's a little terrifying. Just a little terrifying, though. Not a lot of terrifying. At least back up. Now, how do we get down to that lower area? You know? Because we know there's shit down there. We know about this area down here, but there's an entire area down low that we just haven't been to. A whole other side. Also, 1 second. Skill. Change vigilance for a moment. We're gonna go with detection. That way we don't get hit with a trap. And then back to vigilance. Because that vigilance does help. Keeps us from being ambushed. It's okay. Oh, we got another snake cap. That makes how many of them we got now? $990 gold. Hell yeah. But yeah, that area to the left right there. We can't get to that lower area. There's an entire sector there that we just can't reach. What the hell do we have to do to get there? That's my question. Just what the hell do we have to do to get over there? Oh, that's some good tea. In the meanwhile, we're just killing everything in sight. You know? We came here, we're gonna clear out the area. Maybe if we see a gold door, we'll go through it to find a new area. For all we know. I don't think so, but there is that. And more mooks to kill for EXP. Dumbass put himself to sleep. Ha! Alright, so. Oh! Oh! I missed so much. Now I know what to look for. Okay, hold up. Nothing there. Is there anything over here? No. Shit, now I know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay. See, there's a stairwell right over there. Well, fuck, now that I know what to do. And I couldn't go anywhere from right here? Yeah, it's just sort of trapped. So we need to find one that's another stairwell. Okay, Well, now we have a plan. Mm-hmm. Is it a good plan? I don't know. You tell me. But now we know there's more stairs around here that we need to keep an eye open for. Sneaky little secrets. But first, we want to go and use this. We know about this area because we've been down here before. Did we really not? That's blocked. Did we really? Am I? No. No. We've been through that before. All right, let's look for a possible stairwell. There's a stairwell somewhere around. Hidden in plain sight, maybe. That does clinch it. Means that I missed something along the way. But my question is, there was that rock in front of the other stairwell. How do we get rid of that? So that rock is blocking one of our paths. And that path may be the way to the fire sector. Because, I'm not seeing any other options here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any other options. Interesting. Okay. So, that means we need to find a way to remove rocks. Not sure what we gotta do to remove the rocks, but we gotta find a way to remove rocks. Oh, there is to it. Yeah, because we've already been over that way. Yep. So we don't have that ability yet, but at least now we know. Unless there's something over here. I don't think there is, but yeah. Huh. Maybe it's just something that doesn't open up until you trigger a certain event. But yeah, that did okay for Cole and Maya on their ranking up of their skill points, but I think really we need to go to the we need to go back to the mines again to get more skill points. I think that is the best place to get the skill points, if I'm being honest. This Blaze Wave Cave is nice and all, but it didn't do much. So, we're gonna get those quick and easy skill points, because these fights end in half a second. You know? I know this last half of the stream has been nothing but grinding, but folks, it sort of has to be done. We lost another person. We don't really have a choice. You gotta get everyone up to snuff. We're just lucky we haven't had a TPK yet. Knock on wood. Because a TPK would be absolutely devastating for us. See, oh, Lux only needs about 109 more points to max out Priest. Nice. We also still need to find where the Prayer Book 5 as well as the Magic Book 5 are. Because we've yet to find those either. You know? Once we get those, we'll be sitting pretty. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so. I'm thinking, folks. I'm thinking. I'm not really sure what I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking. Mark Pellegrin's killing goblins would be cute and... Oh. I have no clue who Mark Pellegrini is. I'm gonna be real. The name sound familiar, but then I started thinking, I was like, I have no clue who that is. I have no clue at all. Goblin is his cat. So a cat slaying goblins. Yeah, that would be fun to watch. Just seeing the chaos. Alright, Maya's to level 29 now. Nice. We're slowly but surely getting there. So here's the question. With how things are, how's it gonna be whenever we try, I repeat... Where's this take us again? Oh! I just never went up this! It's a divine tier. So that silver chest, I was thinking, where is it? How do I get to it? I needs it! The entire time. It's just divine tier that I can't use, because we're doing an Iron Man Nuzlocke style run. Well, at least it's money. You know? But hey, again, we're getting those skill points real quick down here. We love whenever we can get skill points real fast, just because everything dies so quickly. Ow, my feelings. Man, even the imps are running away from us now. We may be a little... We may be slowly but surely getting a little overpowered, but I'm okay with that. For the type of run we're doing, we sort of need that. Well, Maya's mastered the bow. She Next up is double shot. That's the last thing she has to learn for this. If I remember correctly. Yep, double shot. So things are going smoothly and according to plan. Let me tell you, I love it when a plan comes together. Ah, gotcha. Spell prayer level 5. Perfect. And there we go. I think I should use some potions. We've taken a little bit of a hit, but not a lot of bit of a hit. So we're fine to heal just a little bit, you know. Clear out this floor, get all the ESP that we can. Make these ghouls and other undead cry. As we like to do. That's a lot of undead there. I wonder, hold up, spell. Yeah, we do need to find a spell book level 5 for both prayer and magic. I was gonna double check to see if maybe it just unlocks as long as you're the main class for it. But no, you need both. Makes me wonder where the books are. You know, the prayer and spell books. Because they're somewhere out there. We couldn't get them in the shop. Meaning that they're hidden. Unless I'm dumb and I just didn't see them while I was in the shop. Which is entirely possible. So we'll check. We'll check whenever we get back there. But first we got shit to do. You know? Alright, potion time, because we're about to go into dragon territory. Now that we're in dragon territory, we gotta be ready. Because we don't have as much DPS as we usually do. Alright, let's fight the Dargon. Ow. Oh, death actually missed for once. Okay. So I guess it's probably a coin flip on if it misses. But hey, that's 5 skill points. There we go. Decent EXP, 5 skill points, and frankly, this area's doing pretty okay for us. I do think it's getting to the point where we're going to need to start, you know, doing a little more work. I just want to max out these classes for Cole and Maya, specifically Maya, because she's going to be the one that maxes out the fastest, you know? Though getting it maxed out for Cole is something I'd also really like, just to give him more HP. Permanent HP, that is. So, all in all, I do think we'll be good in the end with all this, because we're getting pretty good up there. We got a lot of classes, pretty leveled up, as you can tell. And power hit would actually be good with Cole right now. Hold up. Actually, you know what? I like the vigilance. That way we don't get ambushed while we're doing this. Oh, but now think about power hit with the bow stuff. Yeah, whenever we turn him back to a samurai, keep him with the Zen Mine 3. Zen Mine 3, give him double shot, and then would we want to give him power hit or initiative? Initiative is really nice because it guarantees that they're going to get to move first when attacking. Something to think about, because we do have options there. Why am I in your territory? Because the Dargons in here don't deserve any sort of peace. They're trying to kill people. These Dargon have to go. You know? And they give a good amount of skill points. So, Cole is poison. Is he not wearing a snake cap? He's got the Hachibaki. Right. Sleep tolerance. Oh, because he can't wear a snake cap. Right, monks can't do that. All right, fixed. I forgot that monks can't wear the snake cap. Monks can't wear a lot. The main thing for the monk is more big HP and DPS. That is really it. Gonna get a lot of use out of Heaven's Gate here. Okay. How much MP she got? She doesn't. She's running out of MP. There, 60 something should be enough to get through the rest of this. Might be more than enough, you know? Granted, there are a lot of these whites down here. They have to eat too? Listen. They have to eat, but hoarding all the gold and treasures of the realm. Besides, if they want to eat, they can eat something other than people. They could, you know, they can order a cow. They can order a cow and just have it, you know, delivered to them, you know, nice and toasty. No, that's all they need. They just need to order. They don't need to just take. That's what they've been doing. They just been taken. That's a lot of dogs. And I see dude, we gotta be really careful. If we ever lose Lux, we are fucked. Because we don't have a backup healer. We don't have a backup mage. Just putting that out there, you know? Hey, Don't Think, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How goes Quest? It's going all right. We lost Mildra, unfortunately, but we have started raising up a new soldier, Kenan, who is a paladin working for us, and doing a good job as well. You know, got to give credit where credit is due. He's doing a damn good job at what he's doing. Let's give him a Goblin Slayer for this right here. Because we've got to deal with some goblins. Alright. But yeah, we've mostly been grinding ever since that happened. Yeah, that's how I felt too whenever we lost Mildra, because, man, it always sucks when you lose a unit in a game where you're doing a challenge like this. But it is what it is, you know? Wow, Kenan's at Pledge 3. Wait, how close is he to... Oh, shit. Kenan's almost maxed out Paladin. Well, goddamn. Okay, then. So he is now 70... He can now very likely resist power hit and additional effects by direct attacks. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, going into the mines is the best way to farm skill points, no doubt. We've gotten so many points while we're down here. Lux Mastered Cleric. Perfect. Don't do that. Give us Pray. Allows use of Pray to restore self MP. So, she can now gain 20 MP per turn if she does that. All right. Hmm. So, I think... Whoop. The prayer can miss. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. He's got enough MP right now, so... Also, it was you. You learned something. What was it? It was... You learned Retaliate. That's actually really good. Retaliate has saved our bacon quite a few times in the past, so... Alright, there we go. Spell... Return. Right, down here the spell's drowned out. Right. Well, Alonzi Alonso. Buy some more potions. And, well, I'll check the spellbook shop. Got some special today. Fine piece Rod of Discord. Yours for 24,000 gold. Interested? Yes. Thanks for the gold. Got your eye in a book? Okay, so we need to check up in here every once in a while. There's new shit. Okay, what does that Rod of Discord do? Use to cast confusion on the enemy. Nice. Okay. Well, Luck's gonna be changing from a priest, though. Luck's gonna be changing from a priest because she's mastered that class. You know? We're also gonna save, because we've done a lot of grind work today. Let's go to the training center. You're no longer a priest. I need you to go... 450, 250, that's agility and vitality. We already have one person mastering Archer right now. Let's put her on... I could put her on Samurai, but... I don't know if that's necessary. Paladin could also be good because you get Piety +1. Both these are fighting magic classes, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to have either of them for Lux, but... we want her to have mostly MP. So we really just want to get something to get her stats up there sooner than later. Let's check. Okay, let's check your status. All right, her agility is base 11. Kin's agility is base 9. Ooh, okay. So pretty much we want to get her more agility. More agility in general. So I think what we'll do is, well, actually, hold up. Hold up. If we were to change her back to a bishop, like this, you know, then what her stat would be is 12. Okay. So, what we need to do with this is we want to go ahead and get her up on agility, because if we get her this, she'd have 15 agility as a bishop. Get this, she'd have 16 agility as a bishop. You know? So we got work stuff to do. I have work stuff to do with this. So. And then once we're done with that, really, yeah, she should be pretty good on that there. Because the agility class, the agility will help out a lot. See, I think for right now, we're gonna make her a thief. Yeah, we'll make her a thief for right now. Don't need spell P5. Let's get... I guess we'll get Prey there. Alright. Iron Shield, White Belt, Snake Cap. Well, could do White Belt or Leather. No, White Belt's better. Snake Cap is good. Flame Ring for the Flame Tolerance. She has 32 evasion already. That's pretty nice. She's got 185 HP as a thief. Right now. We need to... She's not going to have much HP in general, is she? For a while, anyway. Orpal. Alright. No one else is maxed out, but May is about to max out Archer. Cole will get maxed out with Monk sooner than later. So it's gonna take a bit of doing. And Ken's about to max out Paladin. If we go through the cave one more time, he's gonna have that. So I think what we do here is we go General Merchant. We go Armor. See if we can get anything different for Lux. Oh, she can equip... Wait, she can't equip this though, can she? Well, we only have one, so no, she can't. Because I can't seem to buy it right now. Anything that'd be better for her on terms of defense. Iron Bangle would be nice, but she has the Flame Ring. Okay, what about weapons? Okay. I mean, one thing we could do now is... Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit like this. And we're gonna go and we're gonna save. And here's my thing, folks. Here's my thing. We still gotta do some grinding. We still have to. That said, I know that, you know, people are probably getting tired of watching the grinding. But I can't do the grinding off camera, otherwise you all might go, oh, you didn't follow your Nuzlocke rules whenever you were going through and just grinding. You might have died somewhere and then just never record it. I gotta do it on camera. God damn it. All right, back to the mines. Man. Actually, how much? She still has 71 MP while being a thief. Okay, that's good. We just want to get her, her speed stat up there permanently, you know? That's the main thing. Get that speed stat up there. But, you know, it could be worse. We could be going through much slower, honestly. Though I wish we were getting more XP from the enemies here. I know we won't because we're killing them so fast for the skill points. So are the, which type of grinding do you want to do? Do you want to do the quick grind or do you want to do the EXP grinding? Because if you want to do the grinding for skill points, you gotta go after the lower enemies. If you want to grind for EXP, you gotta go after the higher ones. Is there... Hold up, let me see something. Config. Can I have it set to just immediately auto battle? Nope, I don't see it. Alright. So I gotta auto battle myself. Gotcha. Well, it is what it is. And what is us doing what we gotta do. Well, at least this is working out all right, though. You know, it could be going horribly wrong. You know. The other thing I'm thinking is after this, I'm probably gonna want to get Kennen up on Monk to get that HP gain as well. Because right now, one of the main things that's a problem is that Kennen, he's got good HP, but he could have more. He could have a lot more, you know? For a Paladin, HP is sort of necessary, especially since he has that guard ability going. Or cover, as it's called, to where you can protect the other characters. It's gonna need a lot of HP for that to, you know, be viable. Because right now, it's not the most viable of tactics. 217 HP isn't nothing to sneeze at, but... It's just risky. Very risky. Lux learned to hide. Alright then. We are at least getting money out of this, so that's something. Oh, we never unequipped the Goblin Slayer weapon. Oh. Well then. That could explain why he's not doing as much damage as I thought he was going to be doing. There we go. Now we can fix that. Now we'll do more damage. All in all, though, I am a little concerned that we're having spent a lot of time in the grinding area. This is my own fault. This is my own fault because of me deciding to go ahead and, you know, do a challenge run like this. We are having to grind a lot because of it. I don't want to bore you all, which is... Book of Death! All in all... I do think this challenge run was a good idea. I'm enjoying it. I'm starting to wonder if maybe for the first time through I should have gone through the old-fashioned way, you know? Because guaranteed, we'd have beaten the game by now if we were doing it just without a challenge run built in. Guarantee you that. Because we've had to grind so many times because of my stupid ass getting characters killed. Ah! Oh. Alright. Well, we know where we're going. It's time to go back on down to Dragon Town. Alright, once we go down to Dragon Town, though, we're going to put Lux back onto the back row. Just because we don't want her getting attacked that much. She's got very squishy amounts of HP. And if you look at her stats... Yeah... Evasion's nice and all, but the defense and the defense ain't much. She get hit once, she probably gonna get hurt. She gonna be hurting. So having her on the front row is not ideal right now. She'll continue to be a bit of a battle. A mage thief? All right, here we go. Fight. There we go. We just need those points, those skill points. That's the main thing we're after. Oh, shit. But I also just noticed that ads are about to hit whether we want them to or not. And it has been about another 2 hours, folks, so we're going to take a small ad break here. So, folks, during this ad break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you for your patience with the ads there, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Let's continue, shall we? And I think, honestly, looking at this, what we'll do, let's go back and change Kinmeya's classes real quick. Because if we're going to be grinding SP, we might as well be grinding it for everybody, you know? Might help if I actually click on the game. Might help if I've clicked into the game. Okay, right, we gotta go up a floor. There we go. All right. So, we need to change their classes now. Just because, you know, it's time. Maya's maxed out archer. They gave her vitality and agility, which is nice. Honestly, let's have her be a thief as well right now to give her some more agility. Or, shit, she could probably finish fighter. Because that's real fucking close to ending fighter right there. That's just a little bit over 100 points. Fuck. Speed or attack and HP? Attack and HP. All right. I like her having all these right here, but I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we'll just leave it like this. No poison bow needed. We're gonna give you a great sword. You now do 108 damage. Okay. Ancient armor, copper gloves. Okay. So everything is equipped as should be. We make it look more like Maya. There we go. Okay. And then Kennen. You have maxed out Paladin. It's time to become someone else. Your speed stat fucking sucks. But, and there's a big but, I cannot lie. I think maybe, just maybe, maybe we also send you down the monk path to get that HP. Because you only got the one class mastered. So we need to pick something that'll be quick and easy to master as well. Could put him as an archer, but that... Well, we just switched Maya off of archer. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, no. He's gonna get some HP and agility. Okay. Could make it where he could equip shields, but that won't mean a thing when he's using a bow, you know? His defense is 11, evasion 0. But that's okay, he's gonna be in the back row for right now. Green. Yeah, green. Okay, let's rearrange our guys. Back row for one. Maya, front row. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, everybody's good to go. Steam Spice Shop's grown on you, eh? Yeah, yeah, there is no Spellbook 5 in here. Okay, General Merchant, let's sell some shit that we don't need, like the Divine Tears. If we sell a Rod of Discord, we can get 2. Are we really gonna need 2? I think we only need the 1, honestly. So I'm gonna leave that be. Wand of Poison, only need... Well, we're gonna have to buy another Wand of Poison. I accidentally sold it. Don't need 5 of those. Don't need 3 of these. All right. And now equip. Could equip her with the blessed shield. It'll lower her attack to 72 though. But it gives her an evasion of 35, as well as cold and sleep tolerance. Sort of like that sleep tolerance. That would be nice. We'll just go with damage for right now. Bare hands, bare hands. Yeah, this is what we doing, folks. This is what we doing. We got to make sure things are done right. All right, back to the mines. That's just how we do. We just got to kill and get them skills points. This is why I think that one thing that should be done is with how many skill points you need to max out a class, I think skill points should be given based on how many enemies in a round are defeated. Because this is a lot of grinding. I appreciate that the dragons give 5 skill points each, but there needs to be a better way to get skill points. There needs to be a better way to get skill points, absolutely. And who knows, maybe the dev will update it. Yeah, skill points have been the main thing that's been hard to do. I mean, one thing that would have been nice is maybe the depth of each area that you're in gives you different skill points. Like maybe or each zone also has its own thing. Say that the mines here, let's say floor 1 here gives 2 skill points each. Say the floor 2 also gives maybe 2 skill points as well. Floor 3, 3 skill points. And as well as floor 4, 3 skill points as well. The tower, 1 skill point on floors 1 and 2, and then 2 skill points on floors 2 and 3. Just something like that. That way it's a little more consistent and a lot easier to deal with. And then Blaze Wave Cave, have that be, 3 in the upper area and 4 in the fire area. Because we don't know what the fire area is going to do to us whenever we finally get to go down there. Just something like that. I think it'd be a good idea to, make it to where the grind on skill points isn't as long. That's just me, though. That's just my thoughts on it. I'm also thinking of it from the content creator side of things, so there is that. Nice. Well, Kennan's already learned pin shot, so he's getting them skill points pretty quick. There is at least that. I thought the dragon area would be our new grinding spot, but honestly, I think this area here is doing better than what the dragon area would do. Because to get to the dragon area, we gotta run past some shit, and then we also gotta hope that the assassins we find along the way don't insta-kill us, So there's that. Because right now, I think if I was to try to go into different areas and get the, if I was to try to get shit done, and say the sealed castle. I was trying to get shit done in the sealed castle and maybe get the rest of the relic armors, which would be nice to have. And we could get, If we had those relic pieces, we'd be doing very well. But we also gotta make sure that we're ready for the relic pieces, which, I don't know how easily doable that is in this. In Dungeon Antiqua 1, if your units were around level 10, you could do anything. But in this one, it's definitely a lot more Final Fantasy based instead of wizardry, so it's a lot harder to judge what level you need to be. Because right now, if I want, I could also send all my guys in to try and fight the ninja trial. I could. It'd probably be a TKO. Probably be a team KO completely. Just knowing how the ninjas work. At least in wizardry. But I could try it. So my best bet for that fight is to go ahead and make sure that I'm over-leveled, overpowered. That way it ends faster than our party members can die. You know? Granted, that's hard to do whenever your stats are limited by how many classes that you've mastered. So it's hard to figure out exactly how it's supposed to go. And yeah, I will definitely be beating this game. I'm starting to wonder how viable it is to do it on an Iron Man run or a Nuzlocke run like this. Because doing it in this style has definitely made it a lot more, a lot longer than what it normally would be. I'm wondering if it is feasible. Alright, we're gonna have, Lux go into the back row again. There we go. Everyone else is ready for action. Okay. It's dragon time. Alright, we're gonna fight, attack, and death. Maya's now level 30. Alright. Yeah, the only person who's not level 30 is Kinnan right now. Alright. Also, I'm probably only going to go for until the top of the hour here, folks, because we have been going for a good while today. So we're probably just going to go until then, because I don't want to bore you all with too much grinding on camera, you know? And I may have to make a judgment call and say, all right, let's do a little bit of grinding off camera, just so y'all don't have to sit through all this. Even though I know people might say, oh, what if he didn't follow his rules? It's thinking of, this is exactly what I'm doing. I've been doing this for the last hour and a half, maybe 2 hours now. So, yeah. It's just, You know, I'm just trying to think and make sure that things would be done in a way that would be good for everybody, because the last thing I want to do is bore people as an entertainer. 3 skill points, perfect. Alright. Oh, there's a ghost. Let me tell you something. I ain't scared of no ghost. No, except for maybe those ones that constantly cast sleep. Those things were a pain in the ass. Kinnan's definitely getting them levels, though. So. That's a good thing with this right here. You know? Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Trying to get more MP, huh? Did we really use that much? Actually, yeah, we did use that much. Okay. We used a lot of MP along the way. Noted. I didn't heal before this fight. Probably should have, but... You know, maybe Death will take care of it. Yeah, Death took care of it. And Cole's now level 32. Alright, I need to heal people. Okay. We'll also do a mana drop. That should be enough to get her through all of this. Because now we're just here for the skill points. Well, and a little bit of EXP. Main thing is we can get done with these fights real quick. And with them all being back to back, you know. Alright, let's see how this gonna go. Airblade. Alright, Airblade worked pretty damn well if I do say so myself. Any more monsters in here? Oh, there's a monster right over here. Get over here, Ghosty. Gonna send your ass back to the Shadow Realm. She's praying, alright. Okay. Well, all in all... Okay, she's just getting your MP back as much as she can, because Heaven's Gate does take a bit. But, There it is. I was gonna say, whenever she does use Heaven's Gate, it's gonna do good work. Yeah, she got a lot of MP back from just those 2 turns. At least these are giving 3 skill points right now, you know? That's definitely a help. That's definitely a help. Okay. Equip the Goblin Slayer. Slay the goblins. It's time to slay goblins. Because they be gobbling these nuts. And, we don't want that. Bow Mastery. Okay, so 1 more for Kennen. I believe next one will be double shot for him, and he'll have that. And he'll have that class maxed out. Which he'll love to see it. Loot sense, okay. Maya already got Inner Steel. She maxed out Fighter. Holy shit. That's how many skill points we're getting from just going through the mines. Alright. I never got those guys up there, but you know what? That's okay. She's mastered that. Yeah, let's just go KO some more of the whites, and then we'll be able to go ahead and just move on forward. Yep. Oh, just ghouls this time. Huh. Interesting. So we're gonna encounter more whites like this. Okay, there we go. I am wondering exactly what's the best course of action for us after this. And Maya was paralyzed. Alright. Well, back to town. Training center. Change one's job. Maya, you mastered fighter. How do you feel? I imagine pretty good. Alright, she's mastered that. Samurai, monk.
Meow meow.
Hey,
motherfucker.
Kev, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who joined that may not know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some more Dungeon Antiqua 2, and we are in grinding hell, because we lost another ally, unfortunately. But we've been grinding people up, getting people up there, and so far, so good. We're getting a lot of classes maxed out. How was Pokemon Legends ZA? How'd you enjoy Pokemon Pizza? Do let me know. And for those wondering why you joined in on the raid that might be wondering why losing a party member caused that, because can't you just survive in games like this? Yes. But I'm doing an Iron Man run, or Nuzlocke, for those who don't understand, who don't know what an Iron Man is. So if someone dies, I delete them and make a new character. So I gotta be careful with what I do, you know? I gotta be a little careful. You saw 7.5 out of 10 was wrapping up the post game. Hell yeah. Yeah, the game, I enjoy Pokemon ZA. I think the combat is probably the strongest part of it. Should I? Okay. Here's the question. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Do I need, no, I don't need to worry about a question. I'm gonna send her, I'm gonna make her a Paladin now. Maya's gonna go Paladin. There we go. She has Niftives, Key Arts, Zen Mind 3. But one thing I could do instead is I could take away initiative, but that is going to be one of the main things that helps with Maya here now. No, we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go Inner Steel. Quickly heals all status ailments at low HP and attack plus 50. That could be, or Retaliate. Because I want to keep the gradually restore HP every battle turn. I could also give her a spell. I could also give her level 4 priest spells. She is a paladin. Yeah, we're going priest spells. Combat was a breath there for certain. Oh yeah, definitely. The combat in Pokemon Legends ZA is the way that it's needed to go for a while. Such a good way to go about it. She already has a great sword equipped. Right now we're working on getting Kennen and Lux to max out their level classes. Same with Cole. May's going to try to max out Paladin because right now things are a little rough, and we gotta do. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I do. We're gonna save. We're gonna go to the edge of town. We're gonna go back to Sealed Castle. I want to see what will happen if we go to where. I'm just gonna auto this because I think we can auto this fight here. Ow. And also, Pastel, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to see what happens whenever... Assassins scare me in this game. Instant death is terrifying. I want to see how well we can handle the dragons in the room not too far up ahead. Flame. There we go. Okay. Okay, the assassins are dead. They're at least giving a couple skill points each. Helm. Later tell you where the blade is. Eastern door, what's behind that again? We're gonna go deal with some dragons, folks. We're gonna go deal with some dragons. HP's already maxed out, so we should be good on that. Let's see how well this goes for us. Focus fire. Spell. Please cast a barrier. Okay, Cole is already poisoned. That's not a good sign. We're gonna go ahead and spell death on this one. Okay, now only one dragon will attack each turn. That's better than what it was. Item, remedy on Cole. Alright, so that went a little differently than what I expected to, but you know what? Could have been worse. Ooh, that's a lot of potions we had to use up, though. Fire Dragon's gonna be much stronger, so we gotta be real careful. Could have Maya cast Barrier, but she doesn't have the high speed, so we're just gonna have her... Wait. It resists death. Gotcha. Well, it was worth looking at. Alright. Just attack. Attack Cole. Attack Kinnan. Spell Barrier. You're faster than most of the folks here, so... How much fucking damage was that? Excuse you? Okay. Just, okay then. Well. Bringing a monk to a dragon fight might not be the best idea. Let's see, healing 2. There we go. All right, lesser dragons. Okay, these are fine. We know these go down pretty easy. We're just gonna freeze them both. Okay. Getting to now level 27. But yeah, whenever that dragon did what it did with how much damage it put out, that was just a moment of, I beg your finest fucking pardon. Oh. Book of Dust. Slow it down. Alright, spell Barrier. We're going to need it. It's got Fire Breath after all. And then, freeze! Chico no wanna. This is going a little bit rougher than I thought, but he learned barehanded. He's now mastered monk, so we don't have to have him be a monk anymore. We can actually give him some armor. Might be a good idea. Yeah, let's spell return. Dragon Center. Cole, you are no longer being a monk. You are now going to be something else. Okay. You got that mastered. You got that mastered. You got Samurai mastered. Okay, so Thief, Monk, Samurai, and Archer have been mastered by him. Hmm. Trying to think. What do I turn Cole into now? I mean, I could I could try to get him to master a mage. I don't know. That's wisdom and piety, which is nice, but he's got agility. That's for certain. He's got the agility stats. Fighter would take forever for him to rank up. I think maybe I'd turn him into a paladin. Could have 2 paladins on our team. You know? That might be a good call. Initiative, retaliate, Zen mine. That could work pretty good, honestly. Okay. Has a great sword. We don't have a shield for him, though. We don't have a shield for him. We need to fix that. We also need to change his color. Wait, we didn't change the color for May. Oh, Mayus is already pretty spot on. But Cole. He needs... Let's give him the... We'll give him the Dark Knight armor. There we go. Now, equipment. Ancient armor, snake cups, gloves, yada yada. Snake cap, copper gloves, steel armor. Oh. We need to buy a shield. Sheriff, we need to buy a shield. That's what it comes down to. We need to buy another shield. Can we get another blessed shield? Because that would do great, honestly. But what's giving her... Oh, right, it's the ancient armor that's giving her tolerance to flame. Okay. Alright, armor. Blessed shield? We can. Okay. Perfect. That's much better. That's much better, in fact. Alright, let's see the stats. Agility 14, agility 12, 12, 16. Okay, so Lux will be moving first out of all of our units, but having 14 agility while wearing heavy armor, that's not bad at all. Maya's vitality is maxed out. Cole's can go higher, apparently. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah, because they all get random stats whenever you first spawn them in. Okay, gotcha. So if we were to have Cole play as a fighter and rank out and max that out, he'd have max vitality at that point. All in all, doing pretty well on this. We're gonna go ahead and save. All right. Also, we need to go skills. Kennen, no cover for you right now. You're not using a shield. No. Have pin shot available. And just a little bit more, he'll be able to get double shot. So. Alright, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Dragonland. I think. Yeah, I think that seems like the best call. We're still gonna auto-fight through all this, though. Just because we can. And they're running from us. Okay, luckily, we have a lot of damage output right now. Which will come in our favor. Flame ring, there we go. The assassin actually got to make a move. That scared me. Okay. But now we're gonna go fight some Dargans. We're gonna go fight some Dargans real quick. And we'll be good. Mm-hmm. All right, Dargan. It's time to die. All right. Attack. Attack. Pin shot this one. And then... I guess Flame Ring on... Oh, we surprised them. Oh. Didn't need to use Pin shot then. Whoops. Now we'll use Pin shot though. Spell. Give us a barrier if you would. Okay. Maybe an armor rake on the other one. That way it dies faster once we get to it. And we'll then just cast, Freeze 2. Or rather, you know what? Pray, get some MP back. It didn't work, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna fight, and you're going to heal Cole, because Cole took a... It's down about 100 HP right now, so... And... yeah, just pray. Not getting your MP back whenever praying is... a little rough, not gonna lie. There we go. Anyone need healing? Nah, it's fine. Just pray. Get that MP back. We'll need it later. And you know what? Maybe a little healing now. Little healing wouldn't hurt. Oh, okay. That works. Okay. All in all, it's going all right. Go, turn around. Luckily, the dragons are fairly slow, so it's easy to sneak up on them. Talk shit, get hit. All right. Well, we know what we're doing here. We're going to go attack. Attack. Pin shot, because hopefully that'll work. Actually, better idea. We're going to go barrier, attack, pin shot, haste. Aha! And now we just keep on hitting it with freeze 1. And we just keep doing this. Make it to where it can't attack. Oh, that was mean. That was mean what I did right there. I like that. Okay. That said, that could have gone better. That could have gone better if I'm being honest. All right. Well, freeze them. Ow. Guess maybe I should have put the berry up a little bit, you know. Might have been smart. Okay. But all in all, I think this will be fine. Spell. Barrier. Attack. The small one. Pin shot the large one. And spell. Haste. Ow. Well, haste didn't get to go first, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And spell. I'm just gonna cast Death on this one up ahead. There we go. Because now this one is just, you know, easy pickings. See? Good EXP. Good EXP. Alright, we surprised the monster, so we're just gonna go ahead and do our thing. Alright. Spell. Barrier. Attack. Pin shot if you can. I didn't want to pray again. Okay. Spell. Let's go with, we'll just freeze it. We know freezing works. It's got a lot of HP, though. A hell of a lot of HP. And this right here will go super quick because, really, all we have to do is just attack. We surprise them, so we don't need to worry that much. We'll just... not gonna worry too much. Not gonna worry too much. We'll put up a barrier. But on that, you are going to cast Freeze 2. Okay. And like that, everything's going fine. We can actually check and see what's going on with this, the Wyvern right here, which surprisingly seems a little tougher than the fire dragons, in my opinion. Haste. Haste. Because this thing can attack twice. So, we gotta be careful about that, you know? Can it be affected by death? Yes. Okay, never mind. We got another Blessed Shield. Let's see what's down the next floor, real quick. Oh. That's a demon lady over there. And that's Eon C. I have no idea how dangerous this thing is, so we're gonna be careful. Oh! It summons in bullshit. Gotcha. Freeze 2. Okay, those things have to go. Yep, it summons in every time. Noted. And it heals? Okay. Okay. Airblade. Is it immune to, no, it's not immune to melee. It just dodges like a son of a bitch. Okay. Let's go with slow. Lower its dodge ability. Well, at least we hit that time. It ran. Okay. Not worth. Warp gate to town. Do you wish to enter? Yes. Okay. So my guess is that if we kill that thing, we get a metric fucks ton of EXP and SP because of how dodgy it is. But That's something that I will have to find out next time, because we're almost at around the 5-hour mark, folks. So we're going to wrap this up here after we buy some potions. And I want to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button, helps quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, considering that like button helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you're here on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks.